Yo, 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 good morning, everybody. Hello, ni hao, annyeong, konnichiwa, getting it all in there. Inside that real quick. Wow, I almost forgot my pin to my account. Dang. Are we in? Yo, what do you do? Guten Morgen, We'll bring the mic a little closer to the face hole. What's up, boy? Greetings from 244. What up, 244? We got a lot of 244 up in here. Boom, baby. What's up, V Nova? Yeah, you're fourth, man. You're early as hell. What's up, Trey? Vedant, hi. Namaste. Priyet. We're covering it all. Hola. Aloha. I don't know. We any other language. Give me a language. I got you, man. What's up, Chop? Troop Day? You wish, bro. You wish. I got more than enough troops. Come on. Yeah, ni hao. Ni hao ma. Leha. Some little Cantonese in there. Give me a little Canto. Boshi Huani. That's advanced. I'm actually trying to look up something here. Yep, got it. Got it. Perfect. Boom, we're good. We're set. Yo, what up, house? What's up, Debo? I got you in COZ. Oh, damn. Well, I believe we're rank 1 right now, so depending on that draft order crap, we'll see if we get paired up. We'll see. Kumastana, Queen. There we go. We got more, We got it coming. From Philippines. Shout out to Philippines. All right, let me pull this up real quick. You guys joined hella quick. Usually I have a couple 20 seconds, to get everything organized, but not today. Y'all were ready today. It is the first day of October, maybe the second day for some of y'all. Fall is here. Autumn, it's here. We're here to stay. Hola. See. What's up, Ignacio? What state you from? I am in state 545 right now. I'm not from state 545, but I'm currently residing in state 545. But I'm in Eden map All Stars. I'm in the All Stars map. So that's what we're working with. We're also working with literally 0 troops, which is fantastic in my opinion. Really, really amazing. Truly. Just excited to see what's up. Oh, I'll show you what's up, man. There's a lot of progress going on out here in the All-Stars maps. What's up, Tricky? Your B-Day is October 14th. Damn. 2 weeks, man. Friday, too. Right on, bro. I'm dead if I go in 97. Well, they're far. Potang ina mo. We got ourselves a Coca-Cola. We're so nice. There's Coca-Cola. Double Troop Day? Yeah, the thing is, here's the thing. It's Tech Day. So, good or bad? I guess it depends on who you ask. For me personally, it hasn't really affected like my day-to-day activities by much, but I would say good, just from my personal bias. I'll show you the list, I guess, the current standings, but the standings aren't really that important. People love to look at the standings, but it's not that important. Yeah, 97 million, I know, right? I'll show you something that's kind of funny in a second. Glass version, yeah, it's the real sugar version. The cane sugar version. Mexican Cokes. I got this for free actually today, so that was cool. That was pretty cool. Anyway, here is the list that we got now. SK2, they changed their name, but it's 666 and 620 have the most points currently. And basically what they did, you'll see 97 13. Rank number 13 at the moment. SK2, the number one rank, like took all of 97's stuff. They just went behind and took all their stuff. The reason why I got it for free is because I also purchased a tall boy here for you. Victory Sour Monkey. It's a pint. It's actually 19 ounces. Okay, it's a little bit more than a pint. 19 ounce tall boy, 9.5% alcohol. Sour triple. We'll see. Never had it before. So when I bought this, it came with that Coke. So yeah, that's what we're working with. What's up, Bill Gates? Good to see you, man. How's life after Microsoft been treating you? Cheers. Whoa, sour indeed. Holy smokes. Sheesh. Wow, that's super sour. What the hell is this? Well, they weren't lying. What's up, Kalea? It's been a minute. Cheers, Kalea. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Friday. Who's surrendering? I don't think anyone's surrendering. Well, besides the official reporter guild over here. I took them for taking first. But anyway, let me get back to it. Just hit 9K. Hey, appreciate it, Josh. Yeah, I did. Yesterday, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not too, concerned about the numbers. I just like helping, I've gotten a ton of messages recently about people discovering the channel from like the Hopeness Lab stuff. So it's good to know that people are learning a lot. So that's all I really care about. Anyway, 46E, which is 461 and 96, is second place currently. And they do have access to the World Center, which is like the most important thing. GJP and NW1 is third. They're currently one of the two that we're fighting right now. 323 and 279, so 100. So Mr. Savage is here. They're currently rank 4, and then number 5 is HX1780, and they're kind of all the way on the other side of the map, chilling over here. They haven't left here really. So surrender to me. Oh, I'm surrendered, dog. I'm empty. I'm empty-handed. Unfortunately, last night, I'm not going to blame this on somebody else, but it literally was somebody else. It wasn't me, I swear. I lost like a bunch of troops. It wasn't me, I promise. Or I guess it was this morning, or like today. But, yeah. I've been super busy lately, so I haven't really been able to log in during the day at all. So I can only log in at night. And, yeah. So, someone else lost me a lot of troops yesterday. Anyway, that's the current guild list. But like I said, it doesn't matter too much. The more important thing is who's currently in the World Center for like rank 1. Because even if it's a little bit different. The rewards are a little bit different in the All-Stars. Even if, SK2 has the most occupation value, if 460E takes the World Center and they're second, like if they have less, they would technically get the first place rewards. So, but even if number 4 like takes the World Center, they would technically get the first best rewards. They would get first place. So it's not, the list isn't too important. What's more important is who occupies the World Center. And currently, KOS is there. So they're I'll show you. It's KOS in 526. Where are they? The Angry Muppets. They're number 8, but they're at the World Center at the moment. And then 100, which is 323 and 279. But 46 also still has gates. So they're in here. 46 and 461 and 96, sorry. And then GJP and NW1 are also in here, as well as the Legendary Guild. So it's not necessarily relevant at all, the guild list ranking, I guess. It's a long, convoluted answer to simply say any one of like 5 guilds can take the World Center. So, yeah. Yeah, they got pushed out, but they're still in the middle, and that's really all that's important. You can still claim these gates on the same day. So the World Center doesn't go too fast. It takes a little while. But in theory, one of these two is gonna occupy it first, and then there's 20 days to kind of take it over. So it's not really King of the Hill. It's just whoever has it at the very end. It's musical chairs, you know. Yeah, still 23 days to go exactly. Even if they take it tomorrow, it doesn't mean it's over. Very, very sour. Yeah, opens in 22 hours. Yeah, tomorrow's reset is the World Center day, I guess. So we'll see. It's basically like two sides are fighting each other at the moment. So it's like these two are obviously allied together, and then the SK2 alliance that I talked about earlier is allied with those others, and then there's 3 people basically over here on the west. So it's kind of like a 3 versus 3 guilds versus 3 guilds at the moment. Talk about losing troops. Yeah, I mean, I would have to heal up like, a good 100 million. So, I'm chilling. I mean, I do have some whatever the hell they're called, sub-serums still, but I don't know. I just use enough to get by. Enough to get by. I think I still have like 20 million troop power. Yeah, I literally like exactly 20 million troop power. So it's all good. It's like 5 versus. Well, I mean, in the middle. There's other allies on the other sides of the map, but the ones who are in this dark green zones, it's like 3 versus 3 essentially. Yeah, 576 and 518. Here, I'll show you the powers, because that's kind of the more interesting thing. Everybody's power is very, very, very low. You'll see these people who haven't really fought at all basically have the most power. Like, so everybody is hurting bad, man. Bad, But 23 more days. 23 more days. So, we'll see. I want to show you guys something funny. Legendary still has the most, but they've, within the last 2 weeks or whatever, they've lost the most. So, they're on pace to be losing more. We're only at 54. We're hurting. But I want to show you guys something funny here. So you can see the overall commander power ranking. I'm ranked 2,857. 2,857. There are exactly 3,030 bases in the All-Stars map. Meaning I am like bottom percentage wise here. And beating out like what, 300 people Not even. 270 people. So there's only 270 people in the whole Eden map who have less power than I do. Hey, that's not my fault, I swear. I swear. Okay, I was up to like 105 yesterday. Or before last night. Yeah, where you been hiding, Kalea? For sure. Who's the favorite? Well, most maps, the World Center doesn't get transferred. So once somebody captures the World Center, that's kind of who keeps it till the end. So realistically, either one of these two are the favorites to win it. And I'm not really sure if they've decided who's going to take it. I'm not privy to that information. Like if they've figured out, or if they're just going to like coin flip it. I don't really know. So one of these two is at the moment they're in the best position to win. But again, it's 23 days. So even after the World Center is taken, there's 3 weeks. So yeah. Yeah, hard. War, very hard war. Your Eden was over day one? Figures. 3CM, yeah, it's typical, yeah. How most states are taking this event, you feel much angry about losing, about some no, I don't think people are really angry about the fights, but people are definitely angry at the developers for like kind of just sucking. From what I've gathered from most people is that if they did an All-Stars exactly like this, again, most people wouldn't join. The majority wouldn't join if it's the exact same thing. So, I mean, if they change it completely, you know, they like totally rework it, then people would join. But I just don't think people are very pleased with the developers. Oh, you've been working on a contract. Very fun, very fun. Also, I should probably start eating some food. Whoa, weird, man. This is not what I... No pizza today. You guys will be surprised. No pizza today. Because... my food was bought for me today. So that was cool. By my director at work. So, yeah. Fun. Korean food. Ah, yes. No, it's a fork. It's a fork. Clean food. Me? Nah, you got me mixed up. But look at this egg. What do you guys think about this freaking egg right here, man? Poached egg. Not bad looking. Big fan of M95 here. What's up, Tony? Are you in M95 or you're just a fan of them? KOS and 100 worked really well securing the gates. Yeah, they definitely. Also, the opposition kind of had some critical failures in both planning and execution. So it's kind of been... I don't recognize the food. It's like a weird... I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a weird fusion. There's a lot of like fusion restaurants here. A lot of Korean fusion. So it's like Korean, American. I don't know. It's really weird. It's like bulgogi with like rice. Kind of bibimbap style. But then there's also like japchae and then salad. It's very weird. I don't know. I have no idea how you would order this food, but like I said, you should have joined KOS for fun. You can't join, you're not allowed to join any guild. You can't leave or join any other guilds. Drinking sour beer? Yeah, man, I'm drinking Victory's Sour Monkey. You can look it up if you desire. Victory Sour Monkey. From Pennsylvania. Downingtown, Pennsylvania is the area of the brewery. Yeah, it's basically Korean Chipotle. Yeah, that's a good... analogy. Yeah, they pretty much just scooped in like whatever the person ordered it. So oftentimes we have like on my team in particular, we have like this one woman who likes to like set up like events and like parties, and you know, she likes to just set up that stuff. Like she actively likes it. That's not her job. She just likes to do all that stuff. So she'll always just be like, oh, what do you guys want? Or like, you know, you can pick your stuff, or sometimes she'll just order like, you know, 30 things off the menu and then just first come, first go. So, yeah. What's up, Mel? Malush. I'll send you Mexican tacos, bud. Carne asada. I love carne asada, actually. Carnita asada. Mm. Well, I love carne asada. Do you like K-rap? Not too much. I mean, I don't dislike it, but I don't really know much. Try out Infinity Kingdom. Never heard of it. What is that? I'm assuming it's a mobile game, but I've never heard of it. I don't think. Infinity Kingdom. Yeah, no, I don't think I've heard of this one. Best sour I had was called Sour Wench from Ballast. Yeah. Definitely seen it. They use microbiology to make it, and it's freaking... I'm not even a huge sour fan. I just kind of like the monkey in the front. I'll be honest. Like, I'm a sucker to the marketing. What's up, Larius? How you been, man? How you been? All right. One thing I had to do is basically my role has been delegated to Tile Slave. Granted, I have no troops to really do much, but I also have another account that has I don't know, 220 million power or something, which, like, you know, that doesn't sound like a lot of power, but when we're working with these numbers, like this person has 72 million. Okay, so like we're down in the dirt right now. This guy's got 137, so 200 is like not bad. Damn, Queenie's got 300 million, but then again, Queenie's not maxed, so the max base was like 220. But on Mr. Ao, I just tile. I'm just a tile cleaner. That's my role. I clean up. So, you know, we're somehow making it work. What sucks is I still had a bunch of T10. So that was like my saving grace, was I didn't use T10 hardly. I used T10 for like one fight, and I only used maybe a couple 100,000 T10. And I had like 1 million of each or whatever. But just from getting killed while not online, all the defeat casualties they just took all my T10s, man, and they're so expensive to heal. So yeah, I want to show you guys Tromos, who has like 800, almost 1 billion power. I'll show you his power numbers. Boom, 94, 623, and he almost has 1 billion power. You know, where's Kai Kai? Kalea's favorite player in the game. Maybe he changed his picture. Or okay, 75.8 million, and he has like 1.5 billion troops. So, yeah, man, yeah. How was your week? My week was all right. It was honestly a tough week. Tough week for me. Tough week. Delicious. I've been sleeping horribly, which is like it's like usual. Usually I sleep at like 3 a.m. and I would wake up at like 8:15 generally. and then I start work at like 8:39. But we freaking this whole week I've had really early morning meetings, so I've had to wake up super early. So then I've just been like, oh, my sleep schedule's been messed up. My already terrible sleep schedule's been whacked out. So it's been rough week. I took like a 4-hour nap yesterday. So yeah, that's my week. I mean, other than that though, it's fine. Got a lot done. Yeah, got a lot of stuff done. So just tired, man. I've just been tired all week. All right, I'll show the feet, the Eden feet. Who is fighting the most? Well, Spasm has the most kills, 16.248. So 16 and a half, 1.6 billion kills. Kaikai, I believe, is second with 1.1 billion. Oh no, actually RL has now passed Kaikai. 1.4. No, 1.14. 11 billion, whatever. Posey's up here, Pocky, whatever her name is. Pokey, I don't know. Pokemonkin G. Maybe I should ask her how to pronounce her name, but she's 9.3. Tromos, like I said earlier, 7.5. He's been fighting Merm, 8.2. He still has 10 billion troops, so it's not really a problem. Okay, that helps. Yeah. You just say the exact same as it's spelled. That teaches me how to say it. I'm just thinking here, of my extensive Japanese knowledge of the Japanese language. I'm thinking what? I don't actually think either of those letters exist. CY, that's not really a sound. It's poke. Yeah, but why is it CY? That's really what confuses me deeply. Thank you, bro. You don't know, but you improved my listening. Hey, glad to hear, S7. Glad to hear, man. That's an added benefit. I like that. Seems like working for a company is nothing but meetings. It's just it's specifically because I work very closely with not closely. I don't know why I said that, but I work with people from global, so that's the reason. So it's we have to have it really early because it's really late at night for other way around the world, So that's why it's super early. But yeah, I mean, I have a fair amount of meetings. I don't always attend just because sometimes they're a waste of time. But yeah, we had I was responsible for leading this localization effort, so translations, which is why I can make fun of all the translations in the last shelter. So I was leading this thing, and we flew in a bunch of people from Europe, every country in Europe basically, for a week, and they stayed on site and blah blah blah. The German guy was pretty not politically correct at all, and if you don't know, the Silicon Valley is fairly progressive, but he would always say kind of off collar things. But one of them is which isn't really off color. He was just the difference between Germany and the US is Germany, if there's a problem, everybody just starts working to fix it. In the US, if there's a problem, everybody has a meeting. So it's just different styles, man. Not that one's better than the other, just that's different. Konnichiwa, David. Hi. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Oh, Ahmed. Ahmed's 4.6. Oh, Ahmed is here. Good morning, Ahmed. 4 hours is not a nap. That's a nap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I basically just napped the whole you know, the whole time. Chicken's got 7. Lao's 4.5. Yazid's 3.6. Judy 2.4. It's weird that Judy only has 2.4 because I literally always see Judy like at the battle every time. Like, I don't know. Happy 5.4. HP 5.8. RL second account 4.6. So like people are fighting, man. Like it's not like, you know. I mean, people are killing. Chonker 2.7. Kevin 2.7. You know, we'll be scrolling a while till we reach myself, but you know, everybody's fighting. We're not just dying. Putting our lives on the line here, man. The whole life almost 2. So yeah. You know, don't worry about what. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about AOs. But you know what I'm saying. 2.9. It's all good. We'll find him somewhere down this list. Oh, 2.975. There we go. Almost 3. You know, maybe I'll just sacrifice the last remaining bit of my troops. MQ 1.6. Yo, Molecat's been dishing it out. He's not maxed either. See, that's why Queenie's got so much power left. 1.3. But I mean, it makes sense. You know, the non-max player shouldn't really have that much Eden feet. Otherwise, they're really just giving the other team a ton. I'm gonna assume this is a CPDD couple here, based on the picture and the weird. They're like the same exact points. Hammer 1.5 almost. Touring 1.5. DP only 500. Damn, that's low. This dude. Oh, that's like 1 tile. Damn duck, real low. Real low. I don't know why. Barbie, come on. If Barbie has more than you, then you're failing the game. And then the rest of these players have all quit like before the season even started. Against who? Against any. Just name a person in the map. That's against who? Just name anybody. Almost 500 million kills. Yeah. Yo, I mean, just look at the kill ranking, dude. I'm gonna go back to the first week. The first video, and see what the kill ranking, because I checked the power in the kill ranking then. Some of these fools have gone up crazy numbers, man. I feel like Bono K has gone up like 2 billion. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember what he was at, but 9.3 is crazy. Maybe it's only like 1 billion. I'm not sure. He still has a ton of power left. D, Cassie said D's got by far the most in M95, and he's up to 9 billion. Yeah. Dude, I got hammered the other day by hey, now someone's having fun outside. I got hammered by King the other day. So that's what we're working with. Check your nemesis list. It's probably, if anybody from Eden, it would be Basha, but I mean, it's not just like one. I'm not just like 1v1ing one person. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a shit ton of people. Oh, Lil North Bomb. So these, I should preface this by saying this base was originally in this bracket here where it was just we fought 461 like many times in the past as well. My old, what's funny is a lot of the players in our alliance, I'm the nemesis to them because this base was originally on the other side. So I guess, yeah, I believe my top 10, I did have my number one was actually from 461 before. And then I think I got hit by, yeah, literally, that's like it. Can members really be motivated if there's lots of communications about devs sucking and leaving LSS? I would say the motivation is fairly low. I would say it's pretty low. You know, what's your feat score, Wolf? Yeah, like I said, Spasm's got like 1.6 billion kills so far. So as far as I know, that's the most. Just because I don't have the numbers from anybody else, but I'm sure there's a lot of people with 1 billion. You guys all leaving 545 after this season? I have no idea. Probably not. I doubt it. Some people for sure. Well, people always leave, but I don't know. Don't know. You know, it's like the grass is always greener on the other side. Yeah, Ronnie, I took it in August. It was a blast, bro. So much fun. A lot of fun. 6B? Oh, yeah. No, it's exactly 1 to 10. 10 to 1. So, yeah, if you get 6 billion, it's 600 million. If you get 60 billion, it's 6 billion kills. So it's exactly 6 to 1. So you have probably 6.5 Eden feet. Nice. That's good, bro. Yeah. The thing about Eden feet is it really depends. For example, if you're like, if you've been sitting there fighting, you know, a lot of these bases have basically just been sitting here fighting like arguably the weakest alliance or one of the weakest alliance. It's not as cool, you know what I mean? Most of the people are losing a lot of troops from getting attacked by like 100 people at the same time. So it's not really like, yeah, some people are basically saying like, oh my god, look, I'm being like so active, like I have 11, you know, I have whatever, like 3 billion kills, like look, I'm doing stuff. But it's like you could be just way over here just like killing random people over here, and like, you know, you're not really helping. And it's the same with any of these things, any of the contribution stuff. It's not really relevant. I would say the system of assigning rewards based on the contribution stuff is kind of a really antiquated system. For example, like one, you know, HP might have been doing a lot more important activities, but has less contribution than, you know, Ahmed, for example. I'm not actually using these as, I'm just saying. Whereas this guy could just be like tiling in the dark green area for 20 days, like just doing nothing. So that's my spiel on the contribution, is that it's never really indicative of what people are doing. Long story short, what are the most popular APCs in All-Stars? Definitely the new Flare APC is very, very popular. But other than that, kind of the normal stuff. Scorpion, the Death Rider. Yeah, I would say it's Flare, Scorpion, Death Rider are probably the 3 strongest. And then this combo is fairly regularly used. But I would say those 3 heroes are probably the 3 strongest heroes currently. Yeah. Flare, Scorpion, Death Rider are probably top 3. But like, Flare has like 2 combos. Death Rider just goes in, you know, every combo possible, and same with Scorpion. So this, you know, I might use Scorpion one way, someone else is going to use it totally different way. Someone else is going to use it with so and so. So it's really a lot different. HP was, yeah, probably. Nah. No, I'm just saying, like, HP's been doing work, you know, he's been doing a lot of work. I was just using that as an example. Because it just happened to be here. So that's all I'm saying. And like in a similar vein, right? You know, if you're basically relegated to strategy, you know what I mean? Not relegated, but if you're the one who's dealing with all the strategy and you're on like 5 hours every day, like, you know, working on strategy, like putting markers and stuff like that. I mean, personally, that's a lot more important than, I don't know, sitting there and tanking a billion kills like in one day, like on nothing, like, you know, just kind of sitting there. So like if you're just here just taking hits for 5 hours, like, you know, what are you really doing? I mean, you're killing their troops, so it is, you're not wasting your time, but I'm just saying, like, it's, you know, different. You quit 2 alliances over that? Yeah. I think it's really tough. Yeah, I think it's tough. There's nobody, you're never going to make everybody happy. Mm-hmm. Wolf, you got me. You got me. Really, the whole point of that was just to say Ahmed has been doing nothing. No, just kidding. Ahmed's like top 20 and is doing strategy. So Ahmed's doing both. Why does every time I do cycle? Yeah, so it's the same thing with Flare. Both of these new combos, the Cyclone combos and Flare combos, are really, really reliant on you being stronger than the opponent. If you're much stronger than your opponent, those combos do really well. If you're weaker than your opponent, those combos don't really do anything. Or not, they don't not do anything, but they're not very that good. So it's highly important to have really high stats when you're using those combos. That's why you'll like bounce off of somebody else, but then somebody hits you, and they might only have like 50 more might or something, but they're just gonna crush through. Also, like always, Ivan is a percentage-based hero. It's oftentimes it's just luck. 40% and 34%, like, off auto attacks. Somebody could use like 10 skills on Ivan, you know, and you could use 3. Same with Scorpion. Yeah, Tony, good combo, man. Valkyrie, Nomad, Anna, good combo. Yeah, really good combo. And in that exact order. If you're not using Anna anywhere else, like with Cyclone, then yeah, it's really good use of Anna, for sure. Hey, what's up, Prince? Namaste, bro. When I don't need speed. What I've found is most people aren't using... It's mostly mixed APCs. But again, that's all-stars. Everybody has Baneblade, you know, all their APCs and stuff, so it's not really... Yeah. Have you ever wondered why you take the 4? Why you take the 4? Oh, the fork? Do I eat the fork with my... What? I'm not sure what you're saying. I eat it with my teeth? Is that what you're implying? I don't know. Why not, bro? I gotta make sure it's secure, you know? I would also say my teeth are like... grinded down, you know, not like grinded down, but they're like a lot flatter than they were as a youth. I mean, that's just natural, you know what I mean? But maybe it's because I'm biting my forks. I don't know. My eating feet, 2.9. Yeah, 2.9. Whoops, that's not me. 2.975. I only need like what 50,000 kills to get 3. You trying to trade some kills? You know what I'm saying? Watch. Trying to get up to the top of the leaderboards. I got a lot of T1s. You know, if we want to go back and forth, I'll train like a billion T1s right now. You'll just rise up. People will log in. But what the? Fletch has 30 billion Eden feet. Like that's strange. Wait, what, bro? How do you eat your food, Jose? You just eat your food with your lips, dog? You're just like, You don't use your teeth? What do you mean? I think that's on you. I don't think I'm eating it weird. I think that's on you. I've literally never heard someone comment on my eating capabilities ever in my life. I definitely do use my teeth though, that's for sure. I just figured that was normal. I don't know. Thanks for the fast bid on TP. Nailed luck. Ooh, nice, bro. What'd you get? Yeah, no worries, man. I've been waiting for TP to come in the Hopes Now for so long, bro. I love Tech Priestess. Tech Priestess is like, I love Tech Priestess. So, I've always, since I first started playing the game, I love Tech Priestess. Before I even played Season 3. 2 reasons. 1, I mean, you know, she's a baddie. Like, she cute, so goes a long way. 2, she has a sword. No, I'm just kidding. That's not at all a reason. It's basically because when I first started playing the game, I wasn't in like one of the oldest servers, you know? So I think when I started Season 1, players had finished, we're going through Season 5. So Season X heroes. So I was looking at what the old players were using back then to see, you know, what are the best APCs. And people were just using Tech Priestess like mad. So that was like the one hero. When Season 3 came around, I was like, I need Tech Priestess. Like, so since Season 1, Tech Priestess has been my girl. And it's basically because, yeah, just because of that reason. It's like the only reason. So yeah, would rather watch this than learn. Dude, Pokemon's been bopping off. I'm not even kidding. I've been missing out on the Pokemon hype train. Big time, big time. It's because I've been busy as hell this week, dude, like I said. Busy as hell. Are you eating noodles? Technically, there are noodles in here. The glass noodles. Japchae, Prince. It's a Korean noodle. Japchae. I enjoy it, yeah. But, like, I'm also eating other stuff. Bulgogi, which is, like, beef. Lettuce. Rice. White rice. Carrots. Bell peppers. Onions. A lot of stuff. Cabbage. You know, you gotta have if you're eating Korean food. I mean, there's gonna be cabbage. It's just happening. She's definitely still strong. Yeah, for sure, she's still strong. You run Glutton, TP, and Wrath. Yeah, bro. That's my combo. It's like coffee. Wait, some people cough with the tongue out. You're making me self-conscious here, Jose. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's interesting that you say that. Maybe I'll read. You know how like Mark Zuckerberg like is an alien robot lizard person that like he has to read how to behave as a human. That's like me sometimes. I have to like look it up. I remember when I first got my car. I bought my first car when on my 15th birthday. Because where I'm from, you can drive at 15. I bought my first car right on my 15th birthday, and I literally looked up like how to like go to the gas station. I was like nervous about like going to the gas station. So that's me. I'm like, how do humans cough? You know, I'm gonna YouTube it. No, I definitely do. I definitely do eat with my teeth. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I just don't have like big lips. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, japchae. Here. I'll show you. There's more too. Look at this cute little egg thing. Here, I'll show you, Prince. Yeah, no pizza today. It's because I was given this food. Look. It's technically it's noodles, right? You see that? They're glass noodles with like vegetables and stuff. Yeah, pretty interesting. I like japchae. It's good. Tasty. Yeah, I eat pizza like every day. So not today. I didn't eat pizza today. What's your opinion about Flare and Cyclone? I think so. Cyclone's a little like Flare has a really good APC. You know, he has one really good APC. But unfortunately, if you don't really have those heroes, he's kind of useless. So it's one of those things where it's like, if you're a maxed base, if you're really strong, you're max base, you have all the heroes, then Flare is pretty high priority. Like, he's up there. But if you're not, then he's pretty low down. So it's kind of hard to like just give an overall, you know, for everybody. It's really, it depends on your strength. Don't think 5-4. Yeah, no. We're definitely not getting the Worlds any. But I appreciate the optimism, Tony. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Your alliance in the desert must be... Yeah, Ahmed's teaching us about living in the desert, man. Ahmed's like, look. I got you, okay? You don't go outside until midnight. You know, you gotta wear your sunscreen. I don't know. Do you just wear sunscreen every day, Ahmed? I wouldn't even know. I have no idea. You know, my girlfriend literally wears sunscreen every single day. Every day. Winter, it doesn't matter. Every day. I'm like, what? She's like, I don't want to get wrinkles. I'm like, oh my God, dude. Every day she'll put on sunscreen. So yeah. The new base skin? You like the new base skin? Yeah. I like it a lot. This one? Oh, Kaikai's chilling there. Yeah, I like it, man. What's weird is it goes invisible. I feel like that's kind of OP. Like, I don't know. A little bit OP. Excuse me. Can we get more Hopeness bids? Yeah, I released one yesterday, last night. Power. I'm releasing them pretty regularly, bro. I mean, hopefully I'll get every hero out. What hero do on next? New skin is money. Yeah, bro. I like the little planes that fly out of it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think it's sick, personally. I mean, obviously, you know, that's just my opinion, man. What is sunscreen? Man, y'all are crazy. Crazy. How do you not put on sunscreen? Come on. Negan, you right, bro. I've been skipping class. I've been skipping Ahmed's classes. No, we actually have a lot of people who live in very desert climates. Hey, I've said it before, but India is technically, well, not technically, but it would be desert. Same with like a lot of Southeast Asia would be a desert. But they get hella rain. They get monsoons. Philippines would probably be a desert. At least, you know, parts of the Philippines. Can we get a reconstruct video for the Russians? Yeah, I could do one. Yeah, I could do one for that. Arizona, yeah, that's the desert. That's the fucking desert, dude. Patriot, oh, Mike, come on, you're killing me, man. I also just think this one's like really high quality, like resolution wise. You know, some of the base skins are like pretty low resolution. Even like these tiles, you know, like you can count the number of pixels on this tree. Like it's pretty low resolution. Even here, like these edges, I don't know. I mean, you guys would really have to like zoom in, but you can just see the edges on this base. This is one of the newer bases. The older base skins, I'll just show you. The older base skins are like low resolution. Like this. Actually, that was kind of good. But here, we'll just show it anyway. They reworked these, by the way. Yeah, that one's kind of nice. That one's kind of smooth. Here we go. The Dino, which is one of the older base skins, low resolution, man. You can see literally the pixels, like the different colored pixels. They're on to me. But this new bad boy, where is he? Where the hell was Kai Kai? Oh. Yeah, this new bad boy. Good work. Also, you'll notice that the old skin, not skin, the old hero pictures are like low resolution. Like, look at this Wings of Liberty. Vanguard, low ass resolution, bro. This is like 720p. And then, you know, we go up here. Some of them are still kind of garbage, I'm not going to lie. Some of them are still kind of bad. But like Dawn, 1080p. 1080p right here. Vanguard, nah, update that. Dude, Viscount, oof, he looks not good. Panther, you know what's funny is they have updated these over the years, like War Boss and like a bunch of other heroes. They change them. Reaper is looking, oh, destroy it, dude. Nah, he needs a rerun. Bye, sir. Hey, take care, Prince. Happy weekend, brother. Oh, this is from the Avengers? Huh. What's up, So Nice? Happy Friday, bro. Hopefully you're having a good one, man. Yeah, like that was lips only. Oh, does it have a bad one? I haven't even really looked the dog one. This guy looks sick. What? What are you talking about, man? Oh, that's pretty laggy. Yeah, this animation's smooth. Even even this one's kind of laggy, though. But, you know, it's still okay. But, yeah, it's pretty choppy frames. I don't know. Anyway, who's rolling around with this purple one? Dude, it's funny, like, seeing... I would say there's 3,000 bases in All-Stars. Okay, there's 3,030 technically, but, like, there's 30 reporter accounts or whatever. There's 3,000 bases in All-Stars. I would say 99% of those bases have at least one base skin. So it's always funny to see someone like this guy, like just rocking it with no base skin. It always, you know, warms my heart up a little bit to just see a little guy just, you know, chugging away, being a straight boss with no base skin. Not many, like I'm saying. I would say 99% of people have at least one, like this one, for example, right? Like we all got this one. But yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Annoying Kid is the greatest of all time. Annoying Kid might possibly be game breaking. If they put him in the Hopeness Lab, it's over, dude. Yeah, some do look dial up. Yeah, for sure. too expensive. I mean, it's expensive, yeah. It's for sure expensive. I haven't even gone for this guy. I do like it though. But also the buff. Let's talk about the buff for a minute. Matt, I'm looking at you because you might be going for this one. Knowing Matt, the buff is pretty solid. It's overall is pretty solid. Yeah, pretty solid buff. Is it better than Ice Castle? Probably not. It's probably equivalent, maybe a little bit worse, honestly, than Ice Crown. The way I put it is HP generally is like 3 times as good as it's like 2.5 times as good as resistance. This is not exact science here. I'm just saying. So in this case, it's only 2 times. You're only getting 2 times more resistance than HP. I would say HP is probably still better at that point. But yeah, no, I don't have the new skin at all, Momo. I paid $0. Not a penny. $0.00 and 0 yen. But overall, I do think the base skin is. Excuse me. I think it's an okay skin. Yeah, I think it's all right in terms of the buff. Excuse me. COVID. I need my booster vaccine. But looks wise, I think it's top tier. Yeah, I think it's top tier. The animation in particular. Explain your cough. COVID. It's not that I choked on my own spit or anything. It's COVID. Yeah, COVID. I gotta stay self-quarantined. You guys gotta go. You gotta run. I need to put my mask on. I don't even know where my mask is. Top 10 APCs. That's a lot of APCs, man. I would say any of the APCs that I run, top 10. Except these are just tile APCs. I would say, I would say there's probably 4, 5 really good APCs, and then like different APCs. But then it's all just like a mix-up of those APCs. Like it's like, oh, Scorpion with this hero instead of this hero. Like so-and-so with this one instead of this one. Like technically they would still be the top APCs. So it's really hard to list just because there's so many different like variable combinations of these heroes. Like I could put Death Rider with like, Kamikaze or like HR instead of Kamikaze. And it's still super good. Like same thing. Like I can put, Scorpion with Cannon or Dawn and it's still like really good. You gave up on Kingston's? Yeah, same. Spent too much another turn, yep. No, I agreed. I think if you really want to skin, you just buy a third party. I mean, buying the $5 package is generally always good. Even if you get it, you can sell it. So it's usually always worth the money, but that's it. That's it. But it's also like a gamble, right? It's like this question. Would you spend $5 if you had a 5% chance of getting $100? Right? Well, actually, it'd be like $200. So would you spend $5 if you just had a 5% chance of getting $200? If the answer is yes, then it's worth it. If the answer is no, then that is not worth it. So either way, some people like to gamble, Some people like to take that. Gambling's fun for some. Others hate it. Or a raffle, yeah. Yeah, you usually have a little bit better luck, honestly, on the raffles, too. Because those are guaranteed percentages. Whereas the base skin, it could be $1,000, you know. Been there, done that. So yeah, $10, yeah, sure. I mean, same concept applies. What really is $10? You know, to me, I mean that's pocket change, bro. I didn't even know. 10. I don't use anything under $100 bills. That's all I'm saying. Anything under 100, it's like I don't even know. I can't even comprehend it. It's the Bill Gates mentality, you know. I have no idea. I don't know what that looks like. Aren't there like $1,000 bills? I think. Obviously, I'm being facetious. It is $10, and thank you for correcting me. So the original analogy of $5 for 5% of winning $100 is correct. We went full circle. There. Hard to stop. True, Mike. It's also because you're not like handing over that $5 bill. $10 bill, fun times. When you're literally sitting there handing over the $10 bill, the psychology changes a lot more than you just boop. You know, you're just booping a little button and nothing changes. Actually, not even does nothing change. It literally like gives a pop-up and it's like, phew, like, you know, you buy that and you're like, whoa, that was fun. Like, woohoo, you know? Whereas like if you're sitting at a poker table or something, or like a dominoes table, you know, and you're like putting down your $10, you're just like dropping that into the abyss. There's no hooray. The casinos, they got their hoorays and stuff though. They know. Everyone needs a lucky $2 bill in their wallet. I have a lucky $0 bill. $0. You got loonies? Yeah. No, you got toonies, bro. Come on. What are you talking about? I don't even know what a dollar is. I've never even heard of that. I only talk in bands. Like 2 bands. Like that's my minimum. Gambling parts is entertaining enough. True. That's the free version. Yeah. Gambling Heroes, that's as far as I can take it. That's as far as I go, man. Should be an electric shock, yeah. Something. You got 25K of fun money? Wait, you won 25K? Gambling? Alright, well, I guess I'm gambling. I'm just kidding. Everything is going to be A-okay. Everything's so nice. A-O. Okay. Or, I'm trying to think of that song. It's got to be like by Nelly or something. Yeah. No, Chris Brown. There's a Chris Brown song. Ayo. James is doing a 10 base skin giveaway. 10? I think James has got 25. The game works perfectly? Hell no. Airdropping bands, dude. I'm just saying I can only compute bands, you know. That's all. Without Zeus, yeah. When a new base skin comes out, I bet he gets a lot of messages. I miss you. Just kidding. But like, maybe also not a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Is there any chance the micro to 5? It's a locked state, so likely not. To be just 100% honest, probably not. Generally, the 10 slots, you only get 10 slots every season for new players. Usually those are like taken well in advance. Yo, you don't like the big skin, James? Damn. What's up, Cristiano? How you doing? Kaminishi. It's a tough one. Yeah. Tells you. No. I told him. I mean, I tell him all the time, you know. But he says he misses everyone too. Don't worry. And he'll be back one day. One of these days, dude. I tell him, I'm like, bro, just don't give out 10 freaking skins all the time. Like, put a Pokemon skin. Okay, they would get super sued. Super sued. Pokemon does not mess around. Luna still got some troops, all right. I mean, 144 is not many, but look at all these blank tiles that I have. God, I'm just so self. Look at me go, taking all these blank ass tiles for my team. You know, sometimes it's always great. It's like, you know, there's a 16 right next to a blank tile, and like I go ahead and take that tile. Instantly, someone's marching to that 16. I'm like, bruh, like, chill. They're just like waiting for someone to take it. I'm like, okay. Now, I don't really care, honestly. I've never been one to be like, dude, I was making the path to that tile. Like, I just don't care enough. But it's always just funny. It's like right away, like literally they were watching. So I enjoy it. Honestly, I do. I like it because it's funny. Letting get sued. Honestly, yeah. True. What's up, Ahmad? You play ROE? Nice. Hopefully, hopefully ROE is fun. Ahmad, I got a question for you. In ROE, do you guys have regular server crashes? Or is that just a last shelter thing? Because we, at least in the All-Stars map, every single like 2 days, you get tons of crashes. It's laggy as hell. If it's better on ROE, then, you know, we might all have to switch. We might need to switch. Dude, that happened to me yesterday. I cleaned. Yeah. No, it's always. It's like literally instant. Like, that's what the best part is. Like, I don't really care. It's just so funny. Like, I swear, the second you, it was like this one. Maybe, you know, but for example, I took, I don't know, this level 9 and then instantly, right away. I'm not actually saying it's this player, but, you know. The concept still applies. We need more people. I mean, I get it. You know, I understand why it upsets people. I just don't really get upset to like much in general. Like on, you know, normal stuff that probably upsets most people. So for me, I really couldn't care less. But I at least somewhat understand, you know, why. Dude, also what's whack is like, dude, if I'm tiling here, it's 70 meters away, but I get like -5. It's like, oh, that's so annoying. I hate that. You can have some of yours, do it off. All I'm saying is there's a quest for 500,000 influence. There's one later for like 1 million. Not gonna get that. That's not happening this season. Doesn't really matter because we get so many season points anyway. Well, hopefully. But yeah. Tiles are looking rough, bro. Look at this, 17,000. I guess 24,000. Green stuff per hour. Whew. Yikes, yikes. Speaking of which, are they going to have enough people to to take this? I mean, I guess with combined. And, well, never mind. They didn't have to fight for the first 2-3 weeks of the season. Is that the same player? I'll be honest. That 14 I was talking about, that's like literally the exact example. I was just trying to pretend. I was trying to, pretend that it wasn't that player, but it literally... It was literally that exact player. Oh my god, dude, that freaking AC, man. They need to fix that damn AC. Can you hear that? Schnit started making all this noise this morning. I was very upset. Not literally, but like it was kind of annoying. It's because I had a presentation today, and this air conditioning unit on like the building over, like the fan, something's like broken or whatever in the fan. So it's like making this loud, like, it's not that loud, but it's just like, yeah, it was kind of annoying. Anyway, yeah, it was literally this player. How many people use bookmarks? Oh, zero, Wolf. Nobody. The bookmarks, people don't even care about the bookmarks, and they shouldn't. There's like good reason to completely ignore the bookmarks. You can't just go around and bookmark every 14, yeah. If their glitch wasn't there, then sure. But since you can pin unlimited numbers of things, then yeah. Last KE was so laggy. Oh, okay. Damn. Oh, sometimes it is Momo. Dude, ours is like all the time. All the time. Okay, I gotta get some sleep. Hey, take care, champ. You'll PM me later. Right on, brother. Have a good weekend, man. Happy days, happy days. It's about to blow. You can hear it, Momo? It's not even like loud. It's just... It literally like started making that noise this morning while I was presenting something. And I was like, yeah, sorry about that. This game is so addictive. You've been playing the game for 5 months and it's, yeah. They're fun, man. And that's the point, That's why I never care about like... People put in a lot of time into these games, man. Years, yeah, years. Multiple. I'm at over 2 years on this game, bro. I'm not going to say it's not boring at all. Some days it's boring as shit. But overall, it's not boring still. Sometimes you'll have a day that's just like, you don't do anything. But then you just don't have to log in. So that's why I like it. Yo, this mother trucker. Che Young over here. Come on. Sup, bro? What's up, King? Nightmare? New skin? Yeah. Yep. Pretty good. I'm a fan. Graphically. And buff-wise, it's solid. Not top 5, but it's good enough. Top 10 for sure. Color schemes is good. Yeah, the color schemes are... The only... Hey, look. Here's a 16. Well, I'm not trying to take this. It's this dude. Look, he unmarched. What the hell? Yo, he doesn't want to lose troops. He's scared, bruh. Pikachu? Come on. I like how you can see him too. That adds... This adds to the effect here. But that was weird. He unmarched here. I don't know. You're just under 4 years? Damn, Aberdeen. You're OG, bro. Yeah, the game's like pretty much 4 years old. I don't know how they had their quote-unquote 3-year anniversary. This game launched October 2017. That ain't 3 years. Based on what I know about the calendar, that's not 3 years. You got diamonds? Just Doing my dailies, bro. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to show that. You guys like the new Eden All-Stars? The Eden All-Stars is whack, bro. It's whack, Tony. I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty shitty. Besides the fact that like you actually have opponents, it's just a worse overall Eden. Like, yeah. They didn't bother checking. You mean our team? Our guild? Oh, I got diamonds on tiling. Really? Oh, I didn't even notice. Maybe it was because I'm exploring. Am I exploring? I don't know. Whatever. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing Hero Day tomorrow. Nah. Oh, but you're trolling, bro. AO only lets to kill noobs like me. Other way around. I hate killing noobs. So, in my other game... Okay, well, it's not on this emulator, but on my other game that I've been playing recently, Chief Almighty, we just had our very first kill event. Good thing about that game is the kill event is on Thursday. So we just had our very first kill event ever on Thursday. And I happen to be, you know, like one of the very strongest players in our state. They're called continents, but it's like C-Test is like the strongest person in this continent, obviously. Merm is the second strongest person in the continent, obviously. And then I'm like top 5. We have another player in our guild who's not from Last Shelter, who's like the third strongest player. So, dude, it was like the first kill event. I'm just killing like newbies, like literally just newbies. Hello. So I felt kind of bad. I was like, but I can't do anything else, and they're all lobies. For whatever reason, in the first kill event, like you kill your own state. It's not against another state, so I was just like killing all these lobies. It was tough. It hurt my soul. And then they started complaining. They're like, dude, why would you kill me? You're like a... The thing goes up to level 30. You get up to like level 30 base. And then there's like legend levels. So it goes up after 30, you hit like legend levels. And so I'm like a legend base. And they're like, dude, legends hitting like level 15s. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. So no, I'm the opposite. So yeah, I got something for tiling. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll be honest, I didn't even see it, so you could be lying to me. I like literally was looking and didn't voice crack. What the hell? Am I hitting puberty? Finally. Sheesh. Have you heard anything about Wishlist? Yeah, no, Wishlist is really good. I highly appreciate the wish list. I appreciate the wish list. Very much so. I think it's a great addition. Yeah. Great addition. And from what I've heard, I have not tested it out at all personally, but from what I've heard, it works. It increases the chance by like double. It like doubles the chance to get the wish list hero. From what I've heard, I can't tell you for sure. But yeah. Everybody who's told me about it has said it's yeah, good. Oh, I only have 1 million. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take this. Let me just lose more troops. Am I right? Huh. Just gotta wait for my other march, probably. Oh, lame. Chicken almost died. Oh no. You heard it's garbage. Excuse me. The devs, they don't check. Yeah, the devs don't check jack shit. Why would they check release date? Honestly, I mean, I'm assuming it's like the original. You know, the first. I'm assuming it was beta. They considered it beta, and then just in 2018, like August 2018, they were like, okay, this is, you know, that's what I would assume. So, I mean, it makes sense in that respect. Or in that, it's like Minecraft. It's like the same thing with Minecraft. You know, no one can prove it works. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you'll never really be able to prove it works. But I would say I've heard from about like people who have used probably 10,000 tickets, which really is not a lot. So, well, yeah, like I said, I don't know, but it's definitely necessary. 400. I mean, that's not a lot. That's not a lot of tickets to use. Think about it. There's 8 heroes in the pool. So, yeah, it shouldn't really be. It's not surprising. Bro, I do not see the diamonds. Unless you're like looking up here, like I don't see. I'm not getting any diamonds that I can see of. I got you. Hey! I was gonna take you, man. No, I'm just kidding. That's my 15, dude. What the? Come on. God damn. I need it. Oh, that's honor. That's honor points, bro. That's DD points. Spec points. I like the graphic. The graphic's good. Wait, you guys don't have that on normal? You thought I got 17,000 diamonds, bro? Are you crazy? You think the developers would give me 17,000 diamonds for hitting the freaking dial? I wish. I freaking wish, man. You think Eden All-Stars is a mistake? Agreed. Yep, totally agreed. Yep, 100% agreed on everything you just said. Because many strong players and heavy spenders will quit. Yep, 100% agreed. It was, and I warned them so many times that they have to make sure if they're going to do something like that they do it properly, because they're just shooting themselves in the foot otherwise. And I mean, I don't think that they've made more money than they normally would have. At all. Like, at all. Honestly, I think they've made less money than they normally would have. At least from our guild personally. They've definitely made less money than they would have. We've maybe bought 1,000 packs, you know, like total. Which before, I mean, that would be like every week we would have hundreds of legendary packs just in 1CT. And then so like 1CK would have, hundreds as well. Every week, or like 1,000 or whatever it is, you know. So I don't even think they're like making more money. I don't know. I know a lot of people who aren't buying serum packs like they would in a normal Eden. Anecdotal, obviously, but just because I don't know how that. I don't know if like 1CK is still spending at that level. You know what I mean? I feel like definitely not. If most of their big spenders left, but yeah. You spent 300 and got none DR. Yeah. I mean, that's, again, if you didn't have the wish list, you would be spending literally like 800 tickets, 1,000 tickets just to get one copy of DR. So until you're spending 1,000 tickets and getting 0, then it's like, okay, maybe it's not working. But with 300, that's like, do it on a normal pool. You'll never get, not never, but the likelihood that you'll get them in 300 is very unlikely. Like, very unlikely. So, yeah, that's all. Even in a pool of 4, man, like, It's not uncommon to knock the hero and pull 4. Yeah, exactly. Spend 800 before I knock it. Yep. Definitely. That's on the like higher end, but yeah. They got me with the skin. No, I'm just kidding. No, but what I mean is like, you know, if we were in a regular Eden, we still would have been, you know, the people in 1CT would have still been spending the same amount, but the people in 1CK would still be spending this, like, you know. So you might be getting into these, like, some people might be in these guilds, like 97, for example, legendary, and they're like, oh my god, every day we have 300 packs. And it's like, yeah, well, if you just added up the 4 guilds that combined, all of the packs that they would get every day, it's gonna still be 100 packs. So it just looks like it's a significant amount of packs, because you're literally combining all the spenders. And like, obviously we're a little bit of a different exception, because like most people are specifically boycotting it, but we would literally have hundreds every day, every single day. Granted, C-Test was buying hundreds alone every single day, but you know, that's besides the point. There's a so in my other game, Chief Almighty, they have some events sometimes where it's like the whole continent has, you know, 1,000 packs to buy from, and like once people buy 1,000, it's over. And like normally they don't expect to, you know, you to reach it until like the very end. And C-Test just like buys out all the packages like within the first 20 minutes. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Now nobody can buy those packs. Just like, what the hell? Yo, the guy's taking my level 6. Come on, bro. They're so close to this. This is a zero-sum game here. There's absolutely no way that we're going to be able to clean this. There's like 35 bases here just attacking these random plots. For no reason. There's no reason for these guys to even be taking these plots here. You spent 150 and got DR. It's probably lucky, yeah. I'm in season 2. Any advice? Oh, definitely, bro. Save your super tickets. Hardcore. That's the number one most important tip in the game. At that level. Save your super tickets. Just save. Save. I wouldn't even go for any season heroes, man. That's my opinion. Save until season X, dude. If you entered season X with 10,000 super tickets instead of, you know, most people entered it with like 1,000 or like 2,000, and they're like, I think I'm ready. It's like, nah. If you entered season X with 10,000, it's like you're set. You're good. You'll get all those other rewards from like, I mean, you'll get like the season 2, the season 3, the season 4 heroes from Doomsday rewards, from Doomsday coins, from stuff like that. But you won't get the season X heroes, so that'd be my number one tip, is just save like crazy. Just save like a madman. Or woman. Or anything else. Any mad anything. Mad cow. I spent 1,300 tickets for max S2 hero. For all of them, you maxed all of the S2 heroes. There's 6. I mean, that's good. Yeah, that's wait, that's like crazy. Are there actually 6? Let's see. There's 3 Russians. Viscount. Inquisitor. Executioner. Yes, 7. What? You maxed out all of them at 1,300 tickets? Damn. All right. I guess we know who's pulling for me. All right, maybe I'll wait 2 hours. And it's S3. Okay, so 6, yeah. That's what I thought originally. That makes sense. Still, 6, 1,300 for 6 is crazy good. It's not like crazy, but it's really good. My friend said S1 Heroes sucks. Yep. Your friend was totally right. S1 Heroes definitely do suck. Even the thing is, like, the reason why I said it is the S2 Heroes are good in Season 2 and Season 3. And, I mean, even in Season 4, right? But if you're not a mega spender and you get to Season X, you're going to get crushed for the first several seasons. Like, crushed. Well, that is if the matchmaking is as bad as it is here. Maybe it's better than ROE. I don't know. Look north near chicken base. I don't want to defend chicken, though. Oh, I mean, I have a pad. If that's what you're saying. I'm just going to die. I only have, like, enough troops to fill my APCs. Hardly fill. I can't defend. I used my T10s yesterday for Itchy. They stopped attacking the moment I put in my T10s. It was like a 6-minute march. I like marched all the way to Itchy's base with T10s on my flare. Right as they march in there, the first attack, they just stop. They stop hitting. I'm like, come on. I was ready to get my Eden feed up. I meant to clean. What's the point? I just feel like, again, there's no... I don't know. Do you really think there's a possibility that we would win the cleaning battle while they're all on cleaning? Seems unlikely. But I mean, why not? I guess. Why the hell not? How long is your healing? It's about 200 days, I think. Something like that. Yeah. I think. I'm not sure. I know Spasm has like 1,000 days of healing time. Dude, I wish I had 1 billion power, man. I wish. That's what I was like stressing to Shade. Shade's a big boy, you know, he's a big spender in the early states. And so he's like, what should I be focusing on spending? And I'm like, honestly, troops are very important. Like, extremely important. What, 200 days? Yeah. 200 days. I mean, I'm down 440 million power or something like that. 450 million power. So, yeah. A lot of it is the T10s. Like, at least 40 days worth of T10s. At least. It's probably like more like 50 days of T10 healing. And there's not that many T10s. So I was like, the T10s are insanely expensive to heal. Insane. Honestly, they're too expensive to heal. Like, from a business perspective, they're too expensive to heal that it's like such a unsurmountable challenge, like mountain, that you just don't want to spend the serums because you're going to get back like 5,000 T10s. It would make way more sense if it's like accessible, you know? Oh, I can heal 100,000 T10s for $500. Instead, it's like I can heal 30,000 for $500. So people just don't bother. But yeah. We were close to the same power at the start, and I have 150. Yeah, it's like 200 days. I started at 475. And I trained like, I don't know, 50 million troops or so. So that's why. Dude, there's like a piece of freaking cabbage in my teeth. So I guess 520. So I mean, I have 425. Some on power. 425 million power or something. You're up to about 70. You have to, yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I mean. A lot of it's the T10s. So it's not necessarily if I only healed the T9s, I could get it done in 100 days or like whatever, you know. Which is still a crap ton of days, but crap ton of days worth. What even is that? 100 days in 5 minutes? How many, let's see, it's 2,400 hours. So times 60 divided by 5. You would need almost 30,000 serums, which is a lot of serums. It's what, 1,000 for $100, and you only get that pack like once, and then I believe you can buy 4 or 3 of the next ones, which are like 500 or something. I forget what it is. I haven't bought this in several months, so. Yeah, so I forget what it is after, but. Was that balls? What am I looking at here? Oh, the report. Yeah. What about it? What am I looking at this report for? This is a funny picture. It's actually like really good photoshopping. It looks like this is on the hero. Like the textures and the colors and shadows and stuff is like spot on. Yeah, whoever made this is skilled, or at least compared to me, very skilled compared to me. But that's not a really high bar, but yeah, nice. No, but what am I looking at here? This guy's using T10s and enhanced with buffs, so like, yeah, I'm not. This isn't surprising by any means. If that's what I'm supposed to be looking at, is I'm not at all surprised. 800 might with T10s, it's like, okay, you're going to win. There we go. Say I'm safe for now. Let's save Merm too, you know. He's still awake, I'm sure. I know some players that don't heal troops, period. Yep. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, I've trained at least 50 million power, you know. Maybe not at least, but like around 50 million power. And heal in the. Yeah, a lot of people make the mistake of they'll heal like for like 20 days worth. It's like, really, you should only be healing like 1 day at a time. That's pretty much what I do. I heal like 24 hours at a time. So then I actually get to use those troops. Whereas a lot of people will just be like, oh, just heal them all, and then they'll get it in like 20 days later. And then I'm like, but you wasted that whole time, that whole opportunity. Then, like, granted, you could do it every 5 hours, you know what I mean? But, like, it kind of seems like a waste. So I always try to do it in smaller increments so you can actually have the time to use those troops. Otherwise, you're just not able to use them, you know? What's up, Travinga? How you doing, bro? Happy Friday, brother. Happy days, my friend. Dude, there was some song that I heard the other day, and I was like, oh, man. I wanted to play it. You know what's silly? This is silly. The other, like 2 streams ago or whatever, 3 weeks ago, I played a video of the new Xiaomi smart glasses. And on that video, an ad played, because like I was on YouTube, right? An ad played on YouTube. That gave me a copyright claim from playing the ad, from watching the ad, giving the advertiser free thousands of views. Yeah, I don't really care. We'll see if we can take it on anyway. Giving the advertiser thousands of views. Yeah, boom. Just so that they could copyright claim me. I was like, no. So then I had to take down the video. To play their house, play their ad. Come on. Like, you can't do that to me. Like, sheesh, man. Yo, IK is down a lot of power. He is a billion. He's a billion power player. You won? Yeah, of course I won. That's why I didn't recall it. Why wouldn't I win? That's my good APC, my class Deathrider APC. What do you think I am? Some kind of weak ass base 25? Because I am. Usually do about 2. Yeah, that works too. I mean, I'm just saying it's like Kai, for example, right? He healed like 50 days worth of troops. I'm like, why, bro? Like, it's so useless. You're literally going to be useless the entire time. No, I do on AO. Bro, I use like 20 million composites day 1. I have good fortresses. On Barbie, my fortresses are terrible, which sucks. Honestly, it's very hurtful. But on AO, I'm strong on AO, dude. Come on, I just have no truth. And that wasn't that wasn't regular. That wasn't his main. If it was his main, I would have ran away. Because his main has 15 assault fortresses guarded. This is just his farm. Pushball's getting wrecked. He died already. Yeah, he died already. I think Pushball's hurt. And yeah, whoa, 64, bro. How do you even get the 64, man? I know for sure Pushball has max T10 tech, which is 20. Plus building is always like 3.5. So he has 23.5 power. Heroes has got to be... he has every hero max, I'm sure. Well, besides maybe like all the random... I mean, maybe he doesn't. But that still only leaves like 40 million worth of hero power. Like, that means he would either literally have 0 true power or really low hero power for whatever reason. Like, that's crazy. He's close. Who? IK? No, I know. If IK was reinforcing, I would have evacuated. Or you mean Pushball? Yeah, he's literally got like 0 troops. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, Pushball. Yeah. You know what's whack? I'm pretty sure we've lost the most power like in the last week. I think we've lost the most power by far. Okay, I have to get the kids to bed. Hey, okay. Well, thanks for joining us, Aberdeen. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night. Wish your kids well. Tell them AO and the boys and the girls and the sisters and brothers and cousins and everybody else in between, those who identify as anything they want, tell them we wish them a happy sleep. That's all. I need your advice, dude. So we have a meeting. I'm pretty bad at like, I'm not like terribly politically correct, as I'm sure probably some of you know. I mean, for some of you, I'm probably very politically correct, but for others, I'm not. I have like a meeting, not for me personally, but for the company. That's like how to use proper verbiage when you're like talking, say they, like, I don't know, all sorts of weird stuff like that. So there's like a meeting next week, I think, or maybe 2 weeks from now, where it's like, this is the proper way you should be, talking to people. Don't say, okay, like, sweetie, or like, oh, you're a man, like, you can, oh, can you grab this? I have a friend who, his team, he's a research scientist, actually for vaccines, but I don't want to get into that. So anyway, he's a research scientist, and on his team of scientists is all women. And so they're always like, not all of them, but his direct, the senior scientist is a Chinese woman. Like, she was born in China, raised in China, blah, blah, blah. And she'll always be like, oh, you're a man. Like, can you, like, you know, carry this or whatever, like, blah, blah, blah. And for him, he's like, oh, I like it because, you know, it makes him feel nice and masculine. But I'm like, yeah, it's not, like, technically appropriate for the workplace. But, like, he likes it because, you know, it's like, yeah, I am a big, strong man. Like, okay. So, anyway, yeah, we have a meeting the coming weeks. So I'll be a changed man. I'll be a changed person. Dude, it's like with real estate, you're not supposed to say master. This is the master suite anymore, or the master bathroom or bedroom or whatever. It's all primary. And like literally if you say, I mean, I don't know how many of you are realtors, but if you say like, you know, this house, 4-bedroom, like the master suite has a built-in, you know, walk-in closet, people will roast the hell out of you. It's like, it's primary, not master. It's like, okay. Oh, look at Ahmed go. Damn, I see you, level 50 seasonal challenge. I'm not spending, he says. Okay, Ahmed, okay. Dude, see, Ahmed's not afraid of IK at all. Ahmed's like, that guy's up. You're supposed to say primary bedroom. I don't know, again, how many of you are realtors, but if you decide to sell your house, all I'm saying is call it a primary bedroom or you'll get canceled. Team of women. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely not politically correct. My team used to be all women. For a period of time, I had a team of women. My team under me was actually all women, which is, you know, great. The white man has women under him, you know. It's too bad I'm not old. Otherwise, this stereotype is perfect. Old white man, bunch of women under. Simply not the case. And like literally my boss's boss, my boss's boss's boss, and my boss's 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 boss are all women. The president of my company is a woman. So, yeah. The head of engineering, the entire engineering head is a woman. The head of software engineering is a woman. My director is a woman. So it's just like, we got a lot of women. That's all I'm saying. In STEM, which is usually very, very surprising. Like in engineering, to have women in leadership, they're good too. They're you know, they're not just figureheads. You use master on sweep, so you're already doing it then. You're doing it like poorly. It's because it's like master slave is the reason, which makes no sense, honestly. To me, it's like, obviously it's not a like, but I don't know. I don't really know the historical context behind it. So, yeah. But that's why it's like the master slave dynamic. At least in the U.S., if you're not aware of U.S. history, it's a big issue. Slavery was, you know, pretty large. Yeah, there was a major war over it and everything. So yeah. Yep. You bought it for the serums. Honestly, I was thinking about it when I first got down to like 150 million power. I was like, you know, I could get like a couple thousand worth of serums, but I was like, nah, I can't justify it. I would be mad at myself. How many people go to HR? No, my team's great, man. It's great. For each other? Dude, I've fought more like office fights more with men than any women. Not that I really fight, but like sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you gotta get down and dirty. That's all I'm saying. What happened to the vid? So what happened is I ended up going to the football game, which I said I might, and just getting blasted. And so, the video didn't come out, and then that's it. Yeah, that's the only it's the only thing is I may or may not have been inebriated and not at my house. In hindsight, right, I should have uploaded it and made it private and then eventually publicized it, but yeah. No, exactly, Chop. Yeah, exactly. Probably only in the US where it's primary. And that's literally within the last year. Like, I'm serious. If you sell your house as like with a master bedroom or master suite or whatever, the guest house has there's 2 masters, right? You will get chastised. You're not gonna die, you're not gonna get arrested, but like you'll get hate, okay? And you're just like, come on, I'm ignorant, I don't know, like. But yeah, nothing wrong with, yep, no, exactly, yeah, they're good. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not just to meet inclusivity standards. They're like deserved of the roles. But what is funny is they're not engineers, which some people hate. Not just the women, but most of the leaders are not actually engineers themselves. They're like business people, Where it's like some engineers really, really hate that. Software engineers, at least. I don't know. Well, honestly, all engineers. They'll like hate it if their, superiors like don't know engineering at all. But whatever. I don't really care. Feminism is the topic of conversation. No, I don't think so. Where's SJ? We could make it. We can make it the topic of the conversation if you desire. As long as you don't get canceled. I would assume not. Yeah, I would assume not. Thank goodness I have my own station. Love my 65 an hour job. Damn, so you don't talk to anybody all day? That sucks. Or maybe that rocks. I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. Probably is a good thing. This topic is specifically for men. Nah, cry. Come on, bro. He's trolling. No, we weren't talking about feminism. I was just saying, I'm not always the most politically correct, and at least in the corporate world, I'm not always the best in terms of. Like, I will go up to a group of people and say, "Oh, hey guys," It's like, "Oh, you're not supposed to say guys anymore," and I'm like, "Okay, well." It's not out of malice. It's simply just as colloquially. That's how I say it. Mm-hmm. And I think oftentimes with the cancel culture, it's really. I think if you're just authentically speaking, then you don't really get canceled. Like, people who do get canceled it's generally for a reason. They're actually saying bad stuff, or they don't mean well. It's not just oh, you said this, what you said primary or the master suite, you're canceled. But if you were purposely no, it's a master, then yeah, maybe. No, yeah, exactly. People managers. Yeah. I mean, it's also a lot of times they're more business oriented, at least for us. That's kind of been more of our push recently, is to add in that kind of more business experience to the engineering side of things. Because normally for the engineers, it's always just just fucking nerds just going at it. So sometimes you need someone to be well, actually, it's not that important that technically you have some very fancy stuff. It's it needs to work properly. So yeah, sometimes it's good. You were saying that you don't have... Yeah, that is literally the opposite of what I said. The exact opposite. Exact opposite. I will say this, though. And, you know, if you happen to be an Indian woman, you might want to close your ears for this one. Or open them. It's weird that I garnered... So, you know, I started my corporate career pretty young. Or, like, rather, very young. And ageism is definitely, like, a real thing, which I think is fair because, you know, whatever. But, like, generally, if you're younger and you're in a position of power, like, you don't get that level of respect that someone who was older would get, even if they're exactly the same. But the Indian women on my team would always be very respectful to the guys, regardless of age, but disrespectful to the women in power. So I was like, oh, okay. They cared more about gender, but like I feel like in, you know, the American work culture, it's more about age is more important. So I was like, works for me. No troops for Wendell. No, I don't know. I do my own. I do mine with Barbie. I do literally like 40 a day, man. Not literally, but at least 20 a day. I'd really appreciate your advice. I have all other heroes max. I'm trying to decide if I should pull for Cyclone and Flare or should I wait. I mean, Chivinga, I know you're you know, a solid spender. I would say if you want to pull this season, pull for Flare. Because since you have all the other heroes, and I know you got a nice base and stuff, pull for Flare. But it's not a problem if you wait. It's not a problem to wait to next season. You can still get Flare for next season. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's all. Out of those two, if you wanted to go this season, I would say go for Flare, since you're a bigger base. You better be drinking some Oktoberfest. No, I'm drinking Victory Sour Monkey, my friend. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Yeah. It's a sour, but yeah. Cheers. Cheers, Bobby. Bobby. Respect is earned, not given. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it's given. Sometimes it's forced, I should say. Forced to be given. You can't even say, hey, guys. I don't know, Matt. That was just an example. I'm not sure. Honestly, to answer your question, I'm not really sure. But it sort of makes sense, you know. That's just like one that I just came up with on the spot that like would kind of make sense, but I don't really know. I don't know. Aussies don't care as much as we're pretty easygoing. We're not easygoing over here in America. I can assure you that we are not easygoing. Maybe a little bit easier than some countries. Shout out China, you know, but not as easygoing as most other developed countries, I would say. Who's winning? Winning's definitely tough, but KOS and which is 264 and 526, and 100, which is 323 and 279, are currently surrounding the World Center, and they're the only ones in the World Center area. In the middle, there is... Well, I can show you. In the middle, there is Legends. So they're 97 and 600. There's 460E, or 46E, which is 461 and 96. And there's JGP, which is 554 and 280. So, and these three over here are all under the same like team, like they're all together. These three alliances over here, and then KOS and 100 are teamed up over here as well. So in the middle, it's kind of a 3v2. Or I mean, in the World Center, it's 2 versus 0. So they're gonna take the World Center for sure tomorrow. But in the middle, it's 3v2 at the moment. Presumably, these guys over here on the left, on the west branch, these three on the west, have some more allies that they're maybe going to bring up. The two guilds that we're currently fighting at the moment are allied with the West. So we have 263 and 116 over here, MHM, and then we're still fighting with that 580. So they're or 20164. So they're probably going to bring up, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure what their plan is, but assumingly they're going to bring up people up to help them. I don't really know. I feel like if they do bring up all their forces, though, then we're just going to go through and come up here. I don't really know, but yeah. Those are my assumptions. I feel like the only way they can really turn the battle is if somehow they recruited 576 or 518. And even in that end, like, they're pretty down bad, those two. But I feel like that's kind of the only way to swing the battle, you know? Because if, like I said, if 263 goes up, we're just going to go up. Like, we're just going to follow them. So they wouldn't gain anything from bringing up their ally, because then they're bringing up the enemy, right? So, I don't know. Don't give your strategy. That's not our strategy. I mean, that seems like pretty simple, you know? I'm not involved in the strategy at all. I mean, technically I'm in the groups, and sometimes I give my input, but I don't make the calls. I'm not the executive decision maker or anything like that. For a good reason. One is because I don't care too much. And then two, it's because that's not my strong suit, you know. But I feel like that's pretty obvious, right? If they bring their allies, we're just going to follow them. Like, there's going to be nothing stopping us from just going up too. So, don't know. And I'm not drunk. I wish I was drunk. So I have a buddy, I have a friend that you guys actually have probably seen in the chat several times. He doesn't play the game or anything, but he pops in. He's going to be moving into my house at the end of October. So in like 3 weeks, he's going to be moving into my house in the guest room for undisclosed period of time. I have no idea. Maybe forever. I mean, not literally forever, but, you know, maybe a long time. I'm not sure. And so I'm assuming his arrival will probably be, I don't know if I'll stream on Friday is what I'm saying. Well, that's what I'm trying to say, at least. But by then, I think All Stars literally ends like that week. So it's like perfect, kind of. 545, I believe, has lost the second most. I believe 518 has actually lost the most. But I think we've lost the second or third. This is 518, by the way. 576 is second or third. It's us. 576 and 518 have lost the most power by far. What's funny, though, is Legends is quickly catching up. Very quickly they were catching up. Do you have veterans playing the battlefield? It's been a struggle, man. It's been a big struggle, man. Ahmed can attest. He was added late to the leadership, so actually he probably can't attest. But the leadership group is literally like 20 people. So like a fifth of the, 20% of the guild. It's nobody from 700. So it's like 20% of 545. And my God, man, the amount of drama every day is honestly unreal sometimes, Matt. Like unreal. And it's oftentimes the same thing just comes up over every week. Every week there's an argument about buffs. I want the buff. I want the buff. Give me justice. Like, I'm like, oh my. Every week. Every single week. I'm like, come on. Like today, Merm texts me and he's like, oh, there's drama in the leadership. And I'm like, okay, I was like, cool, let me guess. And then I go in, I'm like, yep, same people, same topic. I just like text them. I'm like, I'm working. No. 518, I believe cracked 100. I believe 518 was third highest power. Sorry, 576 was second. We were third, and then 518 was fourth. So 576, I think we've lost like almost the exact same, us and 576. 57, we're 54. So they only have 3. Yeah, I think it's about the same. I don't remember how much more they had than us, but they were the second highest, I know for sure. And they had like 119 before they started fighting. So they're down 43. We're down about 50. Yeah. A lot of troops, man. Give me that beef buff. I don't think anybody ever asks for the debuffs, honestly. Your Eden's been brutal too. I'm fine with it, Stanley, honestly. Like, man, it's a blessing, really. If this Eden was boring, I mean, personally I would hate it more. So I don't mind the fights, and I particularly don't mind the fights against strong opponents. I don't appreciate when it's like, 1,000 people versus 100 people, but if it's a solid like matchup, then I just appreciate it. So, granted, it the beginning, like the first few days of fighting was great. It was really fun because it was 200 versus 200. Well, it was really like 200 versus 400, but even still, that's fine. But then after the first few days, it was like 200 versus 1,000, and then it's just like you're against Ty. Yeah, that's a good battle. That's a good opponent. Ty's still pretty good, even after all these years. I kind of want to make a pad here. I'm gonna. Flying crew, no, they're down bad, Maxim, at the moment. They're 13th. The guild list ranking does not matter at all, though. It's pretty much irrelevant. It doesn't indicate who's actually like winning, because theoretically the 8th place and the 4th place have the highest chance of winning. So yeah. LEB was 103. Nah, no shot was LEB 103. No shot. They were literally 119 less than 2 weeks ago. They were by far the highest. It was 2 troop days ago. So 9 days they were 119, or like 118.78 or whatever. How many days in the hospital? About 200. About 200 days in the hospital. Kind of sucks. It's 28,000 serums. I need 28,800 serums, which is a lot. A lot of serums, but I mean, I think as long as you're above 200 million, you're fine. I think 200 million is kind of like the lower limit of like, you might want to start conserving your troops. But I think anything above 200 million is like, okay, have at it until you get it under that 200 million. But yeah, it's tough, bro. And I'm not going to blame my driver, but yesterday I had 105, and then I wake up, get on today, and I have 93 million. So someone made a mistake last night. Not a big deal, but it is what it is. I will also say Happy sent me I think Happy actually has like probably the best kills to death ratio Not that you can actually tell. He has 5.4 million or billion, sorry, defeat. Most people, it's like 1-to-1, right? So, you know, I have 300 million kills and lost like 300 million power or whatever. I've actually lost more than that. But that's also from tiling. Yeah, I forgot about tiling. But anyway. Happy has 550, so 5.5 billion, I think, so 550 million power, and he lost like, I don't know, 500. I mean, sorry, he lost like 300 million power. So I think that's a pretty good ratio. He had a hit that was like 20 million the other day. I was like, dang. Late AC, I've been attacked by Doji. Doji Cat. Bro, you just got wrecked. Not much to say, dude. Yeah, stats are kind of whack. 150. This shit happens all the time. It's because Ivan's just a really skill-based hero. So however many skills Ivan uses is basically all that matters. But it is common. You weak. True. Yeah, it's super annoying. I've lost against people who have like... Dude, that George from 461 has horrible, like literally terrible Hopeness Lab stats and blocked everybody with perfect Hopeness rolls, like perfect APCs. It's a lot of luck. The game is predicated on luck. Every single hero has percentage chances of using their abilities, you know. If Heaven's Redemption uses all 3 abilities on every single round, you are going to win, whether or not you're weak as shit. Don't worry, you got those. Yeah. Can I cop some? Chop? Damn. Come help me? I mean, I would if I could, bro. What's up, New York? Oh, relocation point is already being built. Frig. I forgot that I have to stay here. Just kidding. I wouldn't actually cry like that on camera. I just wanted to build this so they would have to waste their Dura. So it's not really important that I build it. We weak. 3v2? Wait, where are you, New York? Up here? Well, I mean, it's 2v0, bro. Like, you're not even... Come on. Oh, poor guy gets all these dark green plots. Oh my gosh. Do you want a hug? Are you sad? I feel so sorry that you get all these very high level tiles. Meanwhile, I'm in flipping level 5 zones. Aww. This is what I get. I get a level 5 forest. Oh my god, a level 7? Let me take this. Oh my god. Level 8? Yes! Yes! Yes, dude. Also, 3 versus 2 is great odds, in my opinion. As far as our last 2 Edens went, those are fantastic odds. I would take those every day, bro. Look at these 8s, dude. Yes, let me bookmark this shit. Yes. Oh my god, I'm going to be rich soon. I want to be tile rich, baby. I haven't taken an 8 in days. Oh my... Yes, dude. Jackpot. Jackpot. Oh, come on, come on. Give me the big one here. Please, just one level 9. That's all I need. Please. Please. Oh, this is probably the tile you got taken on, huh? The 15 that I was going to take. Karma. Just kidding. The desperation, I know, right? It's tough. It's tough out here, dude. What can I say? I have 116 and then like a bunch of just garbage. Oh, I have a 14. Not bad. I've kept this 16 for a while. That's my training. Aw, poor baby. You only have untaken 13s and 14s right next to you. Oh my gosh. Aw, look at all the 14s. Wow, open 16s just hanging out. Yeah. Wow. So, oh man. So tough. Do I need to play the Arms of an Angel song? It's really just heartbreaking seeing this. Just, man. I wish there was something I could do, you know? Wish I could do more for the poor souls out here. Gosh. It's really tough. Tears. 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 Oh, yeah? That's a war zone? Literally 50 meters away, there's freaking enemy tiles coming in. Hot. Yazes joined. What's up, Yazes? Bro, is that you in your photo? You look fucking built, bro. Thanks for becoming a member, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you, bro. Say something in the chat, homie. High fives all around. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Yazas. Look down more? More what? How far down do I have to look? Okay, yeah, your allies are right next to you. Wait, you have allies? Oh my gosh. Woo. That'd be cool. That'd be fun, man. Wow. That's crazy, bro. Oh my god. That's insane. Nah, I'm just teasing. Nah, I know you're talking about over here. That's why I'm not going over here. I'm just saying, I like to, you know, I'm just trolling you guys. You got those emotes yet? Yeah. Psh. Duh. Duh. Hey, I did ask. I asked everybody, anybody. I pleaded. I asked for any artists out there. Not a single person sent me a single emoji. Not one person. Not a single person. Can you believe it? So I don't think it's my fault. Well, not entirely at least. Not one person sent me one emoji. Tisk tisk. Not gonna lie, 1CT got it rough. Hey man, it is what it is. Someone's gonna get it rough, you know? Better us than... I don't know. I don't know how the saying goes. What I was trying to say is, like, I feel like it's better this way than it would be the other way, though. If you guys, if we were swapped, if we were swapped, switched, if we were exactly the other way around, at this point you guys would literally have zero, like you'd be 30 million power. So then, you know, you wouldn't really be able to do anything. So then it would literally be all 5 of the alliances fighting against the 2 alliances, right? So I feel like it's better this way because we're still able to fight just because we started with so much more power. That if it was the other way around, it'd be significantly worse. You wouldn't be able to hold the rest of their allies. So, I mean, there's always a silver lining, you know? Played chicken, Ramos doesn't, nothing to do with that. Literally nothing. I don't even think Chicken's logged in for like a month. It's more like 461, like, you know, really just choking on it. Like, deep in there. Just trying to get that rank 2 as much as they can, dude. I'm kidding. It's a joke. But no, it literally has nothing to do with chicken. If you don't want what? Clay, how many... We're not even going to go there, but... Clay, drink some water, okay? Sheesh. What's up, Jojo? Good acting. No, that ain't acting. What do you mean? What is this, Clay? What did you type here? What is this? Some code language you're speaking? No, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They literally sent out a drafted document to everybody invited in All-Stars saying, this is your rank, this is your rank, this is your rank, this is nothing you can do about it. So yeah, I mean, obviously, they would have done that regardless, whether or not... That'd be like saying blame, you know, I don't know, some random person for 526. That they're all gathered here. It's like, no, it has nothing to do with just some random scrub. It's just how it is, you know. They're trying to get the best that they can for themselves. That's fine. I'm not blaming them for doing that, you know what I mean? Like, they're doing the best that they can to get the best reward that they can. That's all. There's going to be blood tomorrow. There's been blood every day. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. See, like, I'll put it this way. 97 has literally never faced 545 ever in the history of the entire game. Not once. And yet they decided that 545 would be the number one enemy, public enemy number one. So, I mean, it's just, you obviously you want to gouge out your strongest opponent as soon as you can. And with the quote-unquote unlucky placement of guilds, which as we know is not luck, it's manipulated, but with the placement, it's just an obvious solution to the problem. That's all. There's really no, like, blaming any of the guilds, in my opinion, at least. I know a lot of people are, like, saying, like, oh, they're, you know, they're losers for, like, allying us. There's no blaming the guilds. It's literally, you just have to blame the devs. It's the only... They ensured over and over countless numbers of times that there would be no teaming. Literally the only reason why we joined. And obviously that wasn't the case, so... No. There was no allying. There's literally zero allying. Eventually, yes, we asked them not to ally, but just to not attack, just for, you know, a NAP. And they basically said, sure. They said, yeah, that's fine. And then said, nah, never mind. And then just said, oh, well, you know, it is what it is. No hard feelings. It be what it be. And it's like, yeah, I mean, you're put in between a rock and a hard place, man. Like, if 97 is telling you, yo, you attack these mofos or we're going to attack you, then it's like, okay, sorry. Sorry, buddy. Like, I don't know. Let's talk. Hypothetically speaking, if, I don't know, the mafia had, you know, your wife and kids held at gunpoint, kidnapped, and they're like, go beat up this, like, random person. Not like you're not going to kill him or anything, but just go, like, beat him up. You know, you're probably going to beat him up. Like, let's just be real. If you had the guarantee that, like, you know, you're going to get your wife and kids back if you just jump this fool. Probably gonna. Yeah, 90. Yeah, that was a meme. It was like how many, or it was like How many guilds can you promise second place ranking before they turn? It's like, yeah. Where's your helicarrier? Kalea, you are drunk as a skunk. My God. What are you talking about? My helicarrier? Okay, I actually know what you're talking about. It's not a heli. It's like a full-on air fortress. I don't have that. Oh, Kai took it off. I do know what you're talking about. I think it looks really good, Clay. What do you think? Do you like it? You're talking about that. She's talking about the aircraft carrier. I think it looks really good. Personally, I like it. I like the looks. Oh, Merm has it. I know Merm has it. Oh, or Itchy, yeah. But they're all like out of state, so you can. Here we go. Yeah, I like it. I think it's good. Would have been fun to see 545 and 90. We've teamed up in the past, Classic. Yeah, we've teamed up before, and it's literally nobody even wanted to try. And there's no way we would team. That would be kind of lame. At least from my end of things, would be kind of lame. Granted, I think we would both be in a much better position, obviously, considering we're like 13 and 14 rank. So, like, for sure we would be in a better position. But, yeah, we've teamed up with them before. Like, it's what it is. Oh, Angel, nice. 280s here. Where are their 280 foos? I like how it's literally just Angels here. And there's no tile here. Like, on the other side, I mean. They're not even going to try to flip it. Sus. Looks like the thing off the Avengers. I don't think I've seen enough of the Avengers. I'm pretty sure I've seen all of the movies except for maybe one. Like, I think I've seen the one where I've seen the Fat Thor one, which I'm pretty sure is the last Avengers. But like, I kind of get confused sometimes which one's the last one and which one's like the second to last one. I'm not sure if I've seen. Anyway, I've seen enough Avengers, but I don't really know where this would be in the Avengers. But yeah, a bunch of people have said that. Oh, it looks legit. Yeah, Phil. What's up, man? How you been, Phil? Hey, Hilarious. Joining back for 3 months. What's up, bro? Prost. I'm pretty much empty here, but... Das Vidanya. No, I don't know. What is it in Russian? Oh, man. I honestly should know this one. All the Russians in here are gonna roast me. Zdrovia. There we go. I will get another one for you, Larius. Oh, it's in the first one? I haven't seen the first one in a long time, so that's probably why. When did the first Avengers come out? That's got to be 10 years old, right? Maybe not. Maybe 7, 8 years old. But that came out kind of a while ago, I feel like. Yeah, I remember watching that. It came out at least 2014. So at least 7 years. Yeah, please don't care. I know I said it eventually. I just forgot, that's all. 2014? Okay. Yeah, I remember watching it in 2014, but I thought it came out a little bit earlier, but makes sense. Oh, no, I watched it in 20... I did watch it in 2014, but the event, the day that I'm thinking about watching the Avengers was 2015. And for some reason, I have this very vivid memory of watching the Avengers in 2015. Yeah. It's a while ago, man. 2012? All right, I'm just going to look it up. 2012. You're gonna go back to your surrendered Eden. All right, well, take care, Phil. I'll be yapping away, bro. Whenever you desire, I'll be here. Came out in 2012. Okay. Damn, that's a while ago then. I must have seen it in. I know I saw it in theaters, so I must have seen it in high school then. I thought I saw it in theaters with a particular group of people, so. But apparently that's a fake memory. But I vividly remember in 2015. Yeah. Whatever. Thanks for the reply. I have not read it. Oh, you don't need to read it, Shade. It's not gonna put you in a better mood. But welcome, bro. Welcome. You had a profitable day at work? Hell yeah. You drank too much at work? Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it, Shade. We'll take it. As long as you got home safe, man, it's all good. It's hanging low. I'll tell you one thing, Shade. If you know, every day is a great day when it's hanging low. There's a commercial or like an advertisement of Rick Ross advertising Magnum condoms, like Magnum XL condoms, and the slogan is like, "Life's good when you're living large," and that's just my mantra. I'll try to see if I can find it. It's such a good advertisement. I don't even know if it's real. Oh, no, it is, yeah. No, celebrate large. So good. Just for absolutely no reason. Other than just because you're Rick Ross. Here we go. Okay, well, that was some anime guy that people told me to look up. Here is the correct one. Here's Rick Ross just advertising Magnum XL condoms. Celebrate large with Magnum. He did another one that's literally just like the same picture, and he's just like, life's good when you're living large. And that's, I really took that to heart. Really took that to heart. No, for no reason. He's literally just sitting there, but it spoke deeply to me. Not because, I took it for another way. Applying it abstractly is, what I'm saying. You asked the devs for the new base skin for free? Oh, yeah? Let me guess, they gave it to you? They told me to F off? Sounds about right. Surprised they responded, honestly. Ciao, chop. Oh, you bus? Hell yeah. You had to celebrate? Why was it? Was there like a particular person or something? Every day above the ground's a great day. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's my motivation for the day. It's just Rick Ross. I should just print out that picture, like full size, Walk softly and carry a big old stick. Well, one of those things is easier than the other. Fairly easy to walk softly. Yeah. It seems a little bit unfair. The only one I know is Magnum Ice Cream. Magnum, they're like just condoms. Like, yeah. They're like famous condoms for just being large. It took 6 hours. Dude, that's quick, James. Are you kidding me? That's quick response time there. Surprised they didn't say, "Oh, we're on vacation." That's usually the reply. We're on vacation right now. I just want to know what 263 is defending. I literally have no idea. I don't think they know. Yeah. I don't think they could tell you. Mmm. Delicious. You know what we haven't done? What's up, Rectia? You're up late. Magnum ice cream? Never had it. Never heard of it. My other game, the customer service replies within minutes. Yeah, honestly. Embarrassing. Really embarrassing. And like 9 times out of 10, it's just a copy paste generic message. But there's no but, actually. On a completely other tangent, Larius, you literally read my mind, bro. That's exactly what I was going to talk about. Because I've been Canadian for 2 freaking weeks, which is, in its own right, horrible. But more than that is I want to get another beverage. But yeah, you read my mind, man. Hashtag flag. What's hilarious, too, what's even greater, is that the last week's winner is literally has never played Last Shelter in their life. And I knew that when he won. It's a friend of mine. It's one of my really good friends' cousins, actually. Who's also a friend of mine, and they're Canadian. So it's just like hilarious that he won like a Last Shelter thing. Anyway, you're gonna toss me one? What are you drinking, bro? You put it in the comments. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Quick this time, eh? Wow, Radic just opened Light of the Past with fragments. This Hefeweizen? Oh, nice. Wait, Shade, you never told us the reason why it was a good night. Well, like, I mean, you told us why, but like why you made a lot today. For October, I'm only drinking German beer. Hey, that's a good idea. I've drinking 0 German beers in October. Granted, October literally just started, so I feel like, it's a pretty good idea. Have you guys ever been to Oktoberfest? Well, I mean, the Germans should be getting on pretty soon. It's almost morning time. Or it's like super early. But Germans, non-Germans alike, if you've ever been to Germany Oktoberfest is what I should be saying. We are indeed doing the flag thingy, Kalea. Get on in here, girl. Get on in here, girl. Come on now. Hey, what's up, Samsuri? How you doing, man? Oh, you lived there for a few years. Nice. Stationed in Germany. Nice, man. I'm assuming military? I don't really know who else gets stationed, but maybe Peace Corps. but I'm assuming military. But that's not what I wanted. What What do you think of the new base buff? It's pretty good, Phil. Yeah, it's solid. It might not. It's not the best, even defensively. Defensively, I would say Ice Crown and Endless Nightmares are better, but it's good. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, sure. I agree. Hey, what's up, Bad Mama? You're a flag base? Same. Look, I'm with you, Mama. Look. What up, Kira? Good morning. I'm going to assume that's some sort of strange occult pagan event. What is a coven, right? Isn't that a group of witches is called a coven? Something like that. Sounds like some weird coven thing. Yeah, for sure. It's about to expire this week, but it's a solid pool, man. Retro, Prophet, Rose, Cannon, Death, Hunk, Sven. The reason why it's solid is because of the new hero wish list where you can choose Death Rider. So if you need Death Rider, it's like you kind of have to go for these pools at this point. But yeah, it's pretty good, man. Yeah, pretty good. Rad, I'll contact Karen. Yeah, if you like the looks, I personally do in fact like the looks quite a bit. Yeah, it's nice. Your wish list doesn't work. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Still up second luck. Yeah, I mean, it's better. So before, you would literally have to spend like 4,000 plus tickets, 5,000 tickets to max out Death Rider. 5,000 tickets. So, I mean, even if it's less than that, it's work, you know? Even if it's 2,000, which is still a ton, it's better. Yeah. I mean, at this point, if you only needed one, I would probably just hope and pray for the best. But yeah. Just thought I'd drop by to thank you for your vids. I'm still failing miserably, but at least I know why. Hey, appreciate the appreciation or the thanks, Mustard. You know, we're all struggling, man. Look at me. I got 97 million power. You're probably doing better than me, bro. So keep your head up. It's patience. New base is the baddest. You don't like it? I like it. I think it's nice. The little planes that fly around. I like the little planes that come out. Yeah, I like it. Pink. Yep, pink are good. Pink are me. I'm pink. Anyone tested with the wish list? Some people have said they got it in. They got fairly lucky with it. They said four. So originally in this pool, right, it's like 1 out of 8. You have a 1 out of 8 chance of getting Death Rider. People claim it's basically double, so like a 1 out of 4 chance. So generally you need 400 tickets to get 1 copy of Death Rider, which is still a ton. Oh, you mean it's good? Yeah. I like it, Bad Mama. I think it's nice. Oh, you mean like bad? Yeah. I got you. You're hip with the lingo. I'm late to the lingo. Ahmed, I wanted to tell you a story earlier, actually. When we were talking about being in the desert and you put on sunscreen, I had a story to tell you. I don't know why I literally just remembered this like now. You didn't even say. I don't even know if you're here. Yeah, I have no idea if you're here or not, but for some reason I just remembered a story I wanted to tell you earlier. You can never. Hey, what's up, Talha? I like that it goes invisible. It's kind of sick. It's a pass. Yeah, it's a pass for me. I'm not going to roll for it because I have Ice Crown. So I feel like Ice Crown does the same job, you know. So I'm not going to roll for it personally. But I do like it graphically. Yeah, graphics wise, I think it's nice. Yeah, Wolf. It's tough. You need a lot of heroes, really. Oh, you're driving. Okay, well, drive safe, man. Drive safe. I'm assuming you're driving to work, so have fun at work. Anyway, if you're listening, the story was that. So so C-Test was like the best. This is just a random story, but she's like, oh, generally the best time is to like visit Dubai in particular is like in the winter because it's not as warm, not as hot. And I was like, yeah, but isn't it still like super hot? And she's like, no, it's not that hot. Even in the summer, it's not that hot. And I was like, I don't think that's true. I think it's like super hot. And she's like, well, there's always breeze from the ocean. And I'm like, that's literally because you live on like beachfront property. I'm like, the vast majority of people are not going to be living directly on the ocean. And she's like, nah, it's good. And then yesterday was like more in the city. I don't really know, like downtown. And was literally like, I was dying from the heat. I'm like, I told you, it's freaking hot. Like, you just are blessed that you happen to live on the ocean. So, in any case, all I wanted to say is, yes, Dubai, hot as shit. even though it's October, like, it's not even the dead of summer. Is Basha in here, that bully? Nah, I don't think he's in here now. His name's different on here. His name's not Basha on here, but I haven't seen him in. You spent 1,200 on Red Dragons? Damn. Oh, but you got multiple? Gotcha. Yeah. Generally, on a new skin, expect to spend $300 to $400. $280 to $380. Yeah. It's about 10:30 and it's 33 degrees Celsius. What is that? 90s? Yeah. In the morning. Damn. That is hot. Wait, it's only 10:30? Are you an hour... Is Abu Dhabi an hour behind Dubai? Because I figured it'd be 11:30. Not figure. I mean, I know it would be 11:30. Unless there's like some daylight savings time going on here. No, the same. What? Okay, there's got to be daylight saving time. I swear it's 12 hours sometimes. Sometimes of the year. I'm a PMU report. Okay, yeah, do it. From Basha, did he wreck you? Yeah, Basha's cut through me a couple times. Oh, here was a good report actually from Happy. I think he killed the 16. Yeah, he killed the guy and the 16. Cut through it with... See, I even got we don't change time, but we do. So when we hit daylight savings, it's 12. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead 1 hour. So right now it would be... Wait, what? It'd be the other way around then. It'd be 10 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Right, I think, because it would be 12:30. Or are we going backwards? I don't remember. Daylight savings is so confusing. I really hope they get rid of it. I seriously hope they get rid of it. I'm going to blame Matt. Or if you're still here, I'm blaming Arizona. And by blaming, I mean I'm jealous of Arizona. They don't do daylight savings time. But anyway, yeah, if you get a lot of skills on Ivan, it's really good. 6. Oh, but this guy got destroyed. This guy's got to be, weaker. And he killed the Guardian too, though. Maybe I should use this instead of the Pananavan. I'm in Phoenix. All right, well, I blame you two then, Larius. What's up, Voosh? Voosh lavi baby mim. Voosh la baboom. Where are you guys? Oh, by the gate. Oh, this is the middle gate. Oh, okay. I thought you were by the enemy gate. This is this is where the fun should happen, I hope. Granted, there's a very small area here, so they do have enough. Let's see, can they get 24 hours worth out of this? 8, 16, 24. Yeah, in theory they can get 24. Yeah, and then that's kind of where it ends. So you can just keep resetting this over and over. No, not resetting, because they'll get all the way through. Let's see, 24 hours. That's plenty of time. It was 96 Fahrenheit here, 32 C was hot AF. Damn, so 33 is more than 96? That's like 99 degrees at 1030? What the hell? Let me Google it. I'm going to Google how much 33 is. Oh, no, it's 92. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I did the math. I did the conversion. Yeah, all I was saying is Arizona's smart for not doing daylight savings time. It's such a pain in the butt. It's so hard to remember. Not even. It's just like annoying, you know. Because the rest of the world doesn't. Okay. I know where my confusion came from. Something completely different. 32C and it's raining. Wow. That's nice though. I like the rain when it's... Oh, except it's humid. Yeah, it gets really humid. Never mind. Damn, Panda still has quite a lot. 540. Nice. I know DGen still had 1 billion power a little while ago. Yeah, 1.6 billion still. Damn, nice. He's still ready to go. Nice. Wait, why are they sitting here? If there's... Okay. Yeah, here's who I wanted to see. Mike K, almost 2B still. Damn. Daiji 1.4. Dude, every time, I swear, Daiji has a new watch. A Patek. Couldn't tell you what that watch is, but... Outside of Patek Philippe, no clue. Oh, nice. Mars 2.7. Yeah. He doesn't even have to be up here. Like, he's not even blocking anything. They can't get through C. Wow, Big Bully's down low. Yeah, it's kind of funny, like, a lot of the big power players haven't lost that much power, to be honest. Spasm's lost, like, over 2 billion, but a lot of the other big power players haven't really lost that much power. Like, Moraner's lost quite a bit, but under 1 billion. Could I get a shout out? I don't know if I can actually go to the other states while I'm in Eden. But I can shout you out, Tala. Oh, okay, nice. Shout out Halzy. 2B. Bro, you're low on troops too, man. You've joined the club out here. How's your Eden? Damn, you gotta migrate, bro. 97 looks lethargic. 97S? You mean in, or legendary? Wusong. Troops are so low, I can only be a wall. Wait, what are your troops at, Jojo? I mean, I got 97. It's hard to be lower than me, bro. Flying loss over 1.5. But, like, he's so fine. I know XL lost a ton and then trained a billion power. Like, yeah. I agree, yeah. They've made a lot of mistakes. A lot of mistakes. They've made shield wall mistakes, plural. Which is like, you know, that's like mistake number one. We made a mistake number one. Or, I mean, we made a shield wall mistake as well. One. But it was, like, literally, if you don't make that single mistake, if the one player doesn't make that single mistake, the map is completely different. It's the same for 97. If they didn't make... But a lot of them actually failed to shield somehow. I don't know how, but... Yeah. So, anyway. They've made tactical mistakes, APC mistakes, and strategy mistakes. And I think a lot of it is just because of like complacency, honestly. They just figured, oh yeah, we're gonna win because, you know, we're just killing everything and nobody's attacking us, so that they haven't really like prepared everyone, you know what I mean? So 97 said they never make shield walls, maybe because of that they lost so much. Yeah. No, exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. 100%. If they successfully made the shield wall over here, I forget where it was. Maybe it was here or something. Totally different. It would be much different. Same with us. If we successfully shield walled here, which all it takes is one person out of 40 people around the shield wall. If one person fails, it's like, well, you're screwed. So. That's all it takes, but it can really change everything. 494 also said they weren't ever going to shield wall, and it didn't work for them. They said it's lame, so they're not gonna. Which I guess it is lame, but 124, dude, you got hella troops. Let me borrow some of those. The North surrendered already? Yeah. Well, nice. Good job, man. Good job making them surrender. XL made like 2B. Yeah. Crazy. Actually, Jojo, how many Eden feet does he have? Yeah, he was like 10th, like 8th. And then trained a bazillion and a half troops. Dude, after Eden comes out, he's going to be a big boy. I wonder how many... Karen must have been working overtime on those base skin sales. This time credit card lost and good strat. Well, everyone also uses credit card. Like, don't get it mistaken. Everybody uses credit cards in Eden. Like, So, yeah. I mean, definitely strategy for sure. Huge factor. But it's not like it's like a free-to-play map or anything. Like, everybody is big spender. Karen told me skin it. Wow. That's a first. Probably not after this one came out though. I'm sure Ming's got, 40 in stock. Check your Discord PM. Let me check. Ooh. That's a big hit. 17 million from Basha. Yeah. I mean, he's not afraid to use T10s. 20B? Damn. That might be the highest. That's what I was saying earlier is... Oh, actually, wait. You're in the same... how much does Bone OK have? Because I was going to say that's probably the highest... I thought Bone OK was the highest, or D, but yeah. Ming's number 2, so then is it Bone? Is number 1? Well, at least in your guild. Number 1 in your guild. Huh? Panda? Oh, he is. Oh, okay. Where do you see Panda? Oh, did he get a skin or something? Oh, Basha's up here. 6.3. Yeah, just in terms of eating feet. Ming is first? Okay. Yeah, because Spasm's the top in ours, and he has 16.5 or whatever. 85% infection rate. 15. I would do Cyclone, Sven, Anna. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Because currently he has the most kills overall. And I wasn't sure how many he had gotten. I don't know how many D has gotten either. He might have more than 20. I don't know. I'd have to look. I was going to look at the first video, like the first stream when we first all loaded in, and see how many they had prior. Dude, a dog really is cute, yeah. Nom 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 nom. Little corgi thing. Shit, I don't know if you're asking the exact same question, but it's the exact same answer. Cyclone, Sven, Anna. There's a guy with 13 B kills and his buddy has 10. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of 10 plus in the All-Stars. But 20 is probably only 2, 3, 4, I don't know. A handful only of people in the 20B, which is a lot. It's a lot of kills. I'll have to ask how much D's gotten. So he doesn't have the buff, which is kind of weird. Bone doesn't have the buff either, or is it just not displayed yet? Oh, Who has the president buff in MKC right now? What the hell? sus. Just no. Apparently, nobody is president of 518. Interesting. I won't say they're farm kills. Yeah, then they're probably farm kills, which is fine. Just because like it doesn't, the kills don't really give it a thing. They you know, they're not important at all. But whatever. Whatever. That's what I was saying earlier. Fletch was in here from 461, and I was just like, hey, we should just train a million T1 troops, or like a billion T1 troops, and just kill each other's T1s, so we just get like the top contribution points. It's like that would work. You know what I mean? Like, it's not about this value right here. Like, it's not really about the overall ranking for who's doing the best, because we could just sit off in the corner and just literally kill T1s all day. We could just sit here and just kill T1s with him, just trade. Can you show your 5 best? It's a little bit challenging to do that. There's 10 plus APCs that are really, really strong, and it really just depends on what's attacking. You can't just play the game as static APCs. If you're doing that, you're just putting yourself at a really big disadvantage. So it comes down to counters. What are the best counters? Did I miss the flag roll? Actually, you didn't. I completely just forgot to roll it. So anyway, I will give you guys 2 minutes to type in hashtag flag in the chat. Hashtag flag, just post it in. You have 2 minutes, and then we're rolling it. Who's top in reconstruction? So it only shows you that normal. This isn't the whole. This is just like states 500 to 600 or something. I'm not really sure what the range is on this, but it's not the Eden map. You can't say the Eden map. And post Turtle, who's Diesel, is the rank 1 in this grouping. Wow, he almost have 400,000. Damn, I almost have 300,000 for what? Oh, am I beating Ahmed finally? Yes. Yes. I actually don't think finally. I think I've been above Ahmed like every time, but by like 200 points. Damn, even D only has 280. I'm beating D. I'm stronger than D. Let's go. Stronger than RL. Easy. Stronger than Moreno. Easy. Too freaking easy, man. Oh, am I stronger than Hashem too? He's not even top 50. Stronger than HP. Come on, it's just simple. Stronger than Zeus. Come on. Oh, 378. Damn, he's fighting. Zeus is billion, so he's fighting hard. Stronger than JoJo. Whoa, JoJo still has 830? Oh my god, dude. How do these guys still have 850 million power? M95 has taken like 60 billion damage, and somehow they both still have 850 or like 800 plus. That's crazy. Stronger than Popo. Oh man. Whew. Life's good when you're living large. Life's good when you're living large. I don't even see Hashem up here for some reason. Did I miss him or? Damn, Shadow's got. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't see him. I see Snake. I saw Nadwa. Popo. But I don't see AJ. Yeah, I don't know. That JoJo strong as fudge. Yeah. Indeed. I would say anybody with 5 billion kills and over 1 billion power is going to be strong as fudge. Where is she? Yeah, here she is. Yeah. Anyone with 800 after 4 weeks of Eden or whatever it is and 5 billion kills is going to be strong as sheesh. All right, let's roll hashtag flag. Can you show again Bangkok John? Was he up here? Or somewhere else? Pawn Star. Yeah, I don't see this Bangkok John. Oh, here he is. Nice. 500. Jon Snow. Anyway, let's roll the hashtag flag. I gave you guys 2 minutes, and it ended up being 5 minutes per usual. That's kind of how my timing. That's how my timing works. Anyway, we're rolling the hashtag flag. Good luck. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Actually, just kidding. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Hey, Raul Valsalan, my good friend Raul, you, sir, are the big winner here. Congratulations, Raul. You have 5 minutes to claim your hashtag flag, and we're gonna start that timer because it automatically sets the timer. So you have 5 minutes, Raul. Congratulations. Damn, Raul has been subscribed since November 2020. Almost a year. Appreciate the long time support, bro. 11 months. It's a good win. It's a good win. Law, thanks. Hey, congrats, bro. Any flag you want in the game. Unfortunately, only in the game. But I really wish you could do like custom. I mean, I guess people would just draw like probably dicks everywhere, but you know, Call of Duty has like you can change the banner of your account of like your character. Like you can like customize it, like you can drag different images and stuff. I wish you could do that here. Can you share us your final Scarlet? Oh, it hasn't changed yet. It has not changed yet, homeboy. I haven't rolled for it yet. I probably couldn't roll for it today. Yeah, I'll probably roll for it now. The only question that I still had is I still need Retro to come out in the Hopeness Lab. That's kind of the last hero I think I'm really waiting on is just Retro, really. So I might just wait till Retro and then spend them all and get the best on all of them. But maybe I can spend like, you know, a couple hundred or something. Try to get one more good roll on Scarlet. I never win but one day. Hey, one day, bro. One day. What rank are you going to finish? First place for sure. Nomad. I'm not really using Nomad at the moment. Not because Nomad's bad, just because like there's just not enough support heroes for him. Anna's is in use, and it's just like full shooter APCs kind of suck. Is there any benefit of making development heroes level 50? No. Other than increasing your hero power on hero day? No. I mean, these guys, honestly, like all these gold guys get level 50 pretty quick. Just because like you're training so much and stuff. But the other ones, nah. None of them, it's important. But like, why not? Yeah. If it was, they would all be level 50 by now. Is Valk Pred Nomad strong? It's fine. It's not bad. Anna Pred Nomad's better, certainly. And even still, I wouldn't... That's not really what I would run. I would run Valk Nomad Anna. But again, Anna's taken, so... Same with Cyclone. So I don't really use Nomad much. Maybe actually if he was in the Hopeness Lab, he would be better. There is the ability... There is the extra attack ability after round 4. That could be really good. Dude, I'm gonna complain to the landlord over there. I know exactly what building it is too. It's literally it's a building right next to me. Their damn AC. I'm gonna go complain to the landlord. Not now. But when I say I'm going to go complain to the landlord, I mean I'm not at all. I'm just going to complain verbally to myself. But if I was a Karen, I would go and complain. Not now, obviously. I'm civilized. Strike combo. Yeah, so maybe with strike combo, Nomad would be pretty damn good. Okay, no, I said I'm not a Karen, you know. Yeah, he could be better. Maybe. I guess I'll wait for Nomad. HR Squirp TR better than HR Squirp Cannon? Not better, but still really good. They're good in their own aspects. Yeah, oh no, it definitely counters vehicles, for sure it counters vehicles. It's just you die, like, you lose so many troops. And at the moment, troops is like the most important resource you can find. More important than durability, honestly. So it's like, that combo just loses so many troops. Even if it wins, you lose like 1,000,000 power every attack. Or like 1,000,000 troops every attack. No, it is 1,000,000 power. Anna was just over here. We smoked a J. She told me to kill everyone. Hey, Anna's legit. That's all I'm saying, Jade. Anna's legit. You could tell her I said that. It's okay to be a Karen once in a while. Hey, sometimes. Only on the keyboard, you know. Only if I'm sending a very angry email. Nah, I'm very rarely a Karen unless, like, one time I ordered something online and I ordered express shipping. Like, I paid for express shipping. And it's not cheap, right? Express shipping is, like, not cheap at all. And it took, like, multiple months to get shipped. And I was like, no. Like, I paid like $30 for expedited shipping and you ship it in 2 months. So I sent him a nice Karen email. But hey, I mean, I got my money back for the expedited shipping, so it worked. But I'm just like, come on, like, why can't I? Bro, are you kidding me? That helicopter just cockblocked me hardcore. Who you run Anna with? I run Anna with Ivan and Cyclone. Currently. Also because it's vehicle is a big reason to run it. Much faster. Should I be sharing chords? Raul, it's not for a base skin, bro. This was for, you can just choose the flag that I put on my base for 1 week. Or 2. We've had Canada for 2 weeks. But yeah, you just get to pick the flag here, like any country you want. I will wear that country with pride, bro. This is a much greater prize than a skin. That's all I'm saying. Nomad with Vigor. Yeah, Nomad with Vigor would be solid too. Yeah, that heli just dipped, dude. He didn't even say anything. He just got the hell out of there. Bye, have a wonderful time. Hashtag Karen. I Karen a few years back because it took too long for my graphics card, right? That's like the only thing I like care about. It's like literally months, man. And I paid for it. So I was just like, you know, I could be a super Karen and demand like a refund on the item, but I'm just gonna be a half Karen and say, just give me back the money I paid for expedited shipping. That's all. I wasn't asking for much, you know. Even though, granted, it took 2 months to ship something, I was just like, okay, well, India, all right, man. We've flown the Indian flag, you know. I do really appreciate the orange in the Indian flag as well. It's a nice boom, boom, baby. There we go. Well, congratulations, Raul. You, my friends, have gained an honorary Indian of this guy. Hopefully India accepts me. How did the concept of being a Karen originate? It's really your first time hearing it? Damn, being a Karen is just like being like a middle-aged white woman. And they're oftentimes named Karen. And they have a reputation of complaining about everything and anything and like demanding to speak to managers and stuff. Actually, I did kind of Karen Amazon. I did kind of Karen Amazon as well. That's true. And these were like 2 incidents like within 2 months maybe. And so my friend labeled me as a Karen because of these. The Amazon incident I feel like was also deserved. So, yeah. Yeah. I talked to their support like literally every day on the phone for multiple weeks, every single day. And eventually I was like, oh my God, like I can't. I'm just like, one time I called and I'm like, listen, I am not trying to be rude or anything, but just like immediately just like give me to your supervisor just because I know you literally can't do anything to help me. And I just felt like the biggest Karen ever. I was like, just give me your supervisor. And then eventually I had to keep taking it up. I had to email Jeff Bezos to fix it. So sometimes you gotta be Karen, you know? That was important. It was a very important thing. Huge issue. Don't forget the haircut. True. It's synonymous with being a Karen. Let me we'll have to get rid of our beautiful Rick Ross. So here is a Karen. Here is a classic. This is like a Karen. So, yeah. You can already tell when they walk into the room that they want to speak to the manager. So it's just become like a thing. And people call it out now. It's happened forever, but like people just have decided to call it out. Fudge Bezos. It's just because like that's the only like if Bezos replies to your complaint or to your email, you get a special flag on Amazon. And you know, he happened to see my email as being a Karen, and so my account got special stuff. And that's like what I needed. I needed this flag on my account. So yeah. I had to. It's the only way. The other people like couldn't. Like I'm not even kidding. I would call them every single night for like weeks. Why are you crying, Matt? Is that because you're scared when I showed the Karen you got nightmares? Don't really hear that in Southeast Asia. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like the name Karen too. Like, honestly, it's a pretty nice name. So it's just funny. The older you get, the quicker you are to be like, just like, yeah. Sometimes it's just like, come on. Like, know anything about Una? No idea about UNA. Also, is a male Karen a Chad? No. A Chad is like a alpha male. Chad is the definition of an alpha. Just a straight up Chad, man. But at this point, it's gone like hyper ironic, where it's like, you know, Chad. Wait, who is that lady? I don't even know who that lady is. I just literally Googled Karen and that lady appeared. I'm definitely a Chad. That's a compliment, Claudia. Even though I think you mean I'm like a male Karen, but nah, that's a compliment. That lady that I pulled up, her name is not even Karen. Oh, it is. Karen, Becky, or Chad. Huh. Oh, that woman is the... Oh, okay. I see. Becky, apparently? Wow. It's the name of my first crush in Harvest Moon. Okay, well, that's not... I feel like that's not really a reason to like the name. Alpha male is Rick James. No, I'm not saying like people named Chads are alpha males. I'm just saying, you know, it is what it is. She's the mascot. Dude, her name's literally Kate. It's not even Karen. Like, that's the best part about it. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I have never heard people call it a Chad before. That doesn't even make sense. Chad's already a name. Like, Chad's already taken. Literally Google Chad and you'll see like alpha male people. I've heard people say male Karens are Kens. She had a reality show. That lady, really? Wow. She was just the first person I pulled up. Yeah. Weird. You're right. Yeah. Kate Goslin. Oh, she's John and Kate plus 8. Wow. I didn't know that. Huh. Strange. Charon. Now, Charon's on another level. UNA is a strong Korean alliance. State 216. I don't think I've ever heard of them. Let's roll Siren, bro. Yeah, all right, sure. Just because you asked so nicely. I can do that. Can't believe nobody knows, man. I'm old. I mean, I know it. I just don't watch TV, bro. Like, ever. So I'm not the one to ask. I don't know TV. I've heard of the show. They have like 8 kids or something, but anything beyond that, I couldn't tell you what the guy looks like or anything. All right, let's reroll Siren a bit. I don't want to use too much. Like I said, I still need to save some for retro. But Siren's definitely a good option to reroll. I kind of like the Endless Trial. I'll probably reroll it once I get more Decay energy. But since I don't have Decay energy, I'm gonna lock it, and then I could just reroll. And Group Might's honestly not bad, but hopefully we can get a gold or something. I might take like Purple Group Might. Actually, I would take Purple Group Might. I want at least 1,000 for retro as well, so keep that in mind. Obviously, I would take a gold group might as well. And then I would take a gold tactical might, a gold resistance, a gold group, a gold regular might. But purple group might is what I am most likely going to achieve. By the way, we've already used 400 crystals. The best thing that we got here is purple group tactical resistance so far. Oh, I might take a blue at this point. Might have to. Nope. Dude, we haven't seen a purple in that long. Gosh, dang. Blue group tactical mites. No. Purple group tactical might. 9%. That's worth it. But let's see. Yeah, purple group tactical might's not amazing though. Blue group might is better. Okay, there we go. And that's how you very, very quickly use several hundred polymer crystals. Just to upgrade from green group might to blue group might. I got a whopping plus 2%. There we go. My siren has been insanely expensive for me for some reason. Insanely expensive. I don't know why. Just the way the cookie crumbles, man. Painful to watch. It's all good. That's normal. Ask Ahmed about his rolls, man. He's had some doo-doo luck. Yeah, 3K. Yeah, exactly. So it's not terrible. I mean, granted, mine's not great. I have 2 blues, but, like, it's good enough. Oh, and it's still crap. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Ahmed spent, like, 6,000 on some hero recently. Or maybe it was a couple of heroes in a row. Polymers go quick. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think they made it harder. Yeah, I couldn't tell you, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Knowing LSS, they'll do anything they can. They've also been releasing a lot more like packs and events and stuff with polymers and with decay, which is nice. But not if they're, increasing the chance. I'm just looking at Snapchats here. Huntress and Siren was the worst. Yeah, Huntress sucks because there's really only few options. I like Siren because you can get resistance on her too, because you usually run her in the front, or at least I often run her in the front, so you can get resistance too. And on fighters, resistance is just good. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I could have easily just used all of them and still not gotten the top rolls, But it's fine. You did that on 500. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I got my last few were really nice. I feel like my tech was fine too. Oh, nice. Yeah, you didn't go for any advanced. I feel like it's not a bad move. Tech kind of can use advanced though. Yeah, it's solid for sure. That's lucky. That's actually what it is. It's something like I think my cannon doesn't have an advanced. Yeah. This was much cheaper than, not much cheaper, but I think for sure my Death Rider has been more expensive than anybody because I've re-rolled them a few times, and Scorpion too. Scorpion and Death Rider were so expensive for me. Like crazy expensive. And they're still not even like fantastic. Like Scorpion, I spent like 5,000 crystals at least on that guy. Probably way more. And then my Death Rider's good enough. And I've also spent thousands and thousands on that guy. Huntress, I think I got fairly lucky on my Huntress, actually. My Huntress wasn't terrible. It's not like the perfect Huntress or anything, but that was pretty cheap. I got it pretty cheap. My Flare? Flare is also one of those heroes, though, where you can kind of get anything. So he's sort of a cheaper hero, which I like. Thanks for the comp. Yeah, no worries, man. Of course. Run Huntress in the front. I have ran Huntress in the front, but I meant Scarlet. Sorry. Yeah. I meant Scarlet in the front. I was saying Huntress, but I meant Scarlet in the front. Can you give me an APC recommendation for killing Flare? It's very hard to kill Flare. If Dawn is in the back row, which a lot of people run Dawn in the back row, you can kill her with Huntress in the back. And a Predator Huntress can kill the Flare combos. Because if you kill Dawn, you win. But it's difficult. Difficult to kill the Flare combo. Even full vehicles, it can wipe out full vehicles. I actually, honestly, I'll be honest, to kill Flare, sometimes I do run Huntress in the front. It's give or take, though. And that's only if I'm attacking. I wouldn't run it if I'm defending. But if I'm attacking a Flare, I will sometimes run Huntress in the front. No joke. I'll run Huntress. I'll run it like this. I'll show you. Okay. I'll run it like this. Huntress Cyclone Anna. Sometimes to kill Flare. It's not a perfect counter against Flare, but it works fine. Sometimes you'll kill him. You'll kill him like within the first couple rounds. Again, I would only do it on offense though. Because on defense you end up killing too many vehicles. But I guess if you have 5 billion power, you don't really got to worry about that. So some of us don't have the luxury of being able to just kill as many troops as possible. And so defense comes, a lot of the defense ABCs come with saving as many troops as you can with still winning. Glutton's an okay counter, yeah. I wouldn't really call it a counter. I would just say it's fine to beat it with. It's not like it's gonna beat it every time. Well, it doesn't beat it every time, but it's okay. And you can even do like Glutton, the combo that I run a lot, which I know actually 461 had a really hard time killing this combo. Glutton, Tech, Wrath. Glutton and Wrath both kind of work against the Flareathon combo. They both prevent healing, so it works okay. Again, it's not great. It's much better on defense. You're more likely to win with this combo on defense against Flare. If you're attacking Flare, it's hard, very, very difficult to beat him. Like really, really tough. Yeah. Flare's like the new Scorpion. Yeah. Yeah, and I explain it like Flare is just really good if you're really strong. If you're not that strong, he's kind of weak. Not like weak, but he's not very good if you're not very strong. So it's tough. It's like really tough to be like, oh my god, go get Flare. Go. Because if you're weak, like, don't get Flare. Yeah, even just without greed, I run in the front sometimes. Like I said, just to kill very, very specific combos. Same with Tech. If Tech is in the front, sometimes I'll run Huntress in the front just to kill off Tech. But again, it's just like fighters have so much resistance that they're so tanky. So if you're like a really strong opponent, yeah, you might not even kill him even with Huntress in the front. How much BB do you have? I've had 5 Baneblade sets for like 6 months. Hey son. I've been fully max base for like 6 to 9 months. I don't know. No, it could be the new Scorpion. That guy. Yeah, Scorpion really changed the meta completely. Like, entirely changed the meta. Flare is just a good combo. Like, it's not... Nothing's really changed with Flare. Distance Strike is good on Scorpion. It's okay. It's not amazing. I would say Distance Strike is really only good on, like, Nomad, and which you can't get it on, and Huntress for the most part. Death Rider, it's okay on Death if you run him in the back. The reason is, like, so it's good on Huntress because Huntress auto attacks, like, you know, a locked in row, so not the first row. So it's good. But Scorpion can be killed. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between changing the meta and being the most overpowered hero in the game. Like, for example, Huntress isn't that crazy overpowered, but she changed the meta as well. It doesn't mean she's the best hero in the game. She's just a meta changer. You know, you had to start putting your carries in the middle and yada yada yada. Are you giving away the targets? Nah, I mean, this is like obviously the target. This is the gate. Everybody knows the exact time that a gate is going to open. These guys are all waiting here for this exact time. The only thing I'm giving away, I guess, is that it's team 1 and 3, which, like, they don't even know who team 1 is, and it wouldn't even make a difference. Damn, that's kind of a cool eye. I kind of like that picture. If it was a little bit higher resolution. That's also one thing that sucks, is the avatar resolution's terrible. This one's good, actually. Wait, who the hell is this? I don't know that person at all, and I was in 280 for a while. Don't know. Yeah, Scorpion could definitely be killed now. A lot of the meta combos kill Scorpion for sure now, but when he released, everything changed. All the APCs changed. Like literally every APC changed. Flare hasn't really changed a single APC, I don't think. Not really, yeah. Who's going to be top 3? No idea, man. Not a clue. Presumably KOS and 100 will be top 3. Somebody else? I don't really know. Very hard to say, man. Very hard to say. My initial prediction was 97 would win. So I'll probably be wrong on that. But where's 100? They're right here. They're directly next to the World Center. And at the moment, it seems like a lot of them are kind of around this area. Yeah, at least Mars is here. Wait, who's president? What the hell? Yeah, Mike K's here too, so the big czar are there. Oh, Dongming? Come on. Bro, Dongming still has 1 bit. Has he even killed a single troop? What the hell? I feel like Dongming literally started eating at 1 billion power. Maybe he's just training hardcore. Yeah, maybe he's training hardcore, man. Flare feels... Yeah, he's... Basically, you need certain heroes for Flare. Yeah. Even from the 900 being... Yeah, Kerbex, that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't think a single person wants 97 to win. Like, besides 97. Yeah, 666 is with them too, but they're not in here at the moment. They're currently, they've taken like all of... that's not what I want. They've taken like all of 97's occupation stuff. They just like ravaged through their land. Like all this stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, Dongming, yeah, is like, why would he be president? I mean, I knew what I was saying. I just wanted to be safe. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Doming at all. Yeah. I'm also not a fan of Benitimo or whatever the hell. Benitimo. Wherever the hell he is. I know he's somewhere here too. Yeah, Benny Tom. Not a fan of him. Not a fan of Doming. Everyone else in 323, whatever. But not a fan of either of those two guys. Yeah, pretty much. Likes to let the minions do the bidding. I don't even see him here. Dude, also he really likes to make. I remember when the first Valentine Rose event came out, he made everyone give him roses. Like come on, bro. Come on. Give the girls the roses, man. Dude, they got so many people here. Damn, is that a bear? That's got to be Photoshop. Wow. Still, they haven't lost that much power, man. They really have not lost a lot of power. Considering. What the hell is this? Jojo, are you seeing this? What the hell? How is this not banned? How is this picture not banned? But yet when you put a picture of like, I don't know, a skull, that's illegal. That gets banned immediately if you put a skull. Also, this person has no flag. Taiwan. These guys must be Taiwan. Same with Hero Change. This little cat. Yo, get out of that shoe, bro. That's not where you want to be, my guy. Jojo, here you go. Here's the chords. 71689. You can pause whenever. Yeah, I mean, they got some killers for sure. Devs are... good point. Yeah, good point. Yo, this dude's 860. Dying. Oh, another Taiwan? No flag? I'll report that. They're not going to ban it. They like it too much. Huh. Wow, and there's more here? Oh my god. Dude, they have like the entire... They have like 150 bases here. Duck, 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 duck. Yo, this dude talks a lot in the zone chat. A lot of yip, yip, yip. Just about like random shit. Like not like he talks a lot of shit. He just talks a lot about random stuff. It's funny. Like I always see every day. I just see him in the zone chat. Yeah, they banned JT's name for saying did LSS devs cheat for 97. Not a single bad word in there or nothing. Not a thing. LSS cheats for 97. It was his name and they banned it. That was hilarious. Like that's like that literally just proves the point. Where is he? I know his name was literally like base 123965 blah 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 blah. Where even is JT? Oh, he changed his name to Diamonds and Pearls. What the hell? Why did he change his name to that? I don't get it. Oh, it's a Prince. It's a Prince reference. He suddenly become the he should change his name to formerly known as JT. Did you notice there's this guy who's always asking, have you eaten? No. Have I eaten? Or just anybody in general? No, I don't. I can't say I check the zone chat very often because 9 times out of 10 it's Chinese that just doesn't translate well at all. So like I literally never have any idea. The translation from Chinese to English is horrible, like literally terrible. Probably because they're just using like slang and just talking about random stuff, but it never makes any sense at all. So I just like don't bother ever reading the zone chat. I don't know. Can grandma make a coffee? Like, I don't know if this is actually what it says or like if this is, I mean, if this is actually what this person is saying or just the translation's crazy. But like, I never know what the hell they're talking about ever. So, yeah. It's broken? Yeah, for sure it's broken. What's up, champ? Bro, you slept. I mean, you should be sleeping, man. What do you mean, good morning? What you talking about? What's up, yeah, boy? How's your eating? I believe you guys already won, correct? Yeah, boy. Damn, 89. Yo, I'm strong as shit. What the hell? Look at him go. It's kind of cool cat right there. Kinky Sandra. Oh, easy, easy, easy. We don't want to get into the spicy DMs. Who's winning? Technically SK2, which is 666620, but realistically, KOS and 100 are winning, which is 323279 and 264526. But overall, occupation-wise, it's SK2. Say peck. Yeah, I usually don't speak in zone chat ever. Unless like someone's talking in there that I haven't talked to in a while or something. It translated from Chinese to English. Mother bought fart and drove to home. Hey, maybe that's what they're saying. You never know. Walk the dog. Cool. Don't know. Oh, you got betrayed? Damn. By who? It's 3:30 a.m. lol. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Your son's awake. Oh, okay. Okay, man. Well, hopefully you get your son back to bed. And so you get back to bed. Dude, funniest thing ever. Footy got sick a couple weeks ago. And like his whole family got COVID or whatever. Or they all got sick. I think they had COVID, but I'm not sure. Anyway, they all got sick, and so like he had to take care of his, dad and stuff. And so he like wasn't sleeping a lot. And so I told him I'm like Footy, like, get some rest, like some real sleep. And then he was like, yeah, but I can't because I'm anxious about family and blah, 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 blah. So I was like, just put on Fast and Furious because he hates Fast and Furious and Kalia loves Fast and Furious. So I'm like, just put on Fast and Furious. You'll fall right asleep. I promise you, I put on the first Fast and Furious. I downloaded it on my MacBook and was like playing it in my bed, like, because I have a TV on my bed, or like I can see the TV from my bed. I never use it, but I can see the TV from my bed. And I started playing Fast and Furious, and within 15 minutes, I was knocked out cold. I was like, that works, man. That works. So anyway, if you can't sleep, champ, just put on Fast and Furious. That's all I'm saying. It's a good technique. Good technique. And then I think I woke up like at like the credits or like the last scene in the movie or something. Footy has to give me back, dude. Footy has to give me back like 1,000 tiles, at least. At least. Hell yeah. Rank 936. Wait, that's not the one I want. I wanted this. But I actually did. I got a bunch of. I got payback the other day. I took like 40 of Footy styles. Granted, they were all like blanks and stuff, but it felt good. It felt really good. I ain't gonna lie. Why are all these blanks? What the hell? Why did I attack all these blanks? I don't think that was me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what. Well, that one makes sense, but where are all these two? Yeah, I guess I tiled all the way here. I don't know. I guess someone did, probably is more accurate. Oh, I can't see him. I literally took like 20 Footy tiles in a row. Yo, look at me go. What the heck? Dang, look at me go. The defense is strong with this one. Ah, yes. Roger. I'm watching Cloudy with a Chance on Meatballs. I don't think I've ever seen that one. But clearly it's not working. I'm just kidding. That's probably a, I'm assuming that's a kids show. Kids movie, whatever. So, yeah. I'm assuming you put it on for a kid, but I don't know. I used to, so my father had me quite young, and my older brother as a young man. So like we would watch the movies that he wanted to watch when we were growing up. And I remember one time we were like talking, like me and my brother went to like this coffee shop with our dad, and we were talking about like the movie we watched last night, like the night before. And it was like R-rated or something, and I don't know, it was probably 4 or 5. And like literally a Karen, to bring it back to Karen's, the Karen was like started yelling at my dad for like letting us watch this R-rated movie. I was like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't have been watching the movie, but I mean, that's just the movie he wanted to watch, you know. So it is what it is. And I remember one time, whenever Team America came out, the South Park creators, Matt Stone and Trey Parker, they made this like weird movie, or at least one of them made this like really weird, inappropriate doll movie called Team America. That's kind of like a cult classic. I went to the movie theaters to see Team America. Whenever that came out, I don't remember when that came out, but I had to have been less than 13 or like 12 or something. And the lady at the movie theaters would not let us in, would not let us watch the movie. It's like, come on, man. It was this girl that I lived with. Her grandma took us to the movies to see Team America. Or like she was gonna like drop us off or whatever to see Team America, and the person at the movie theater would not let us buy the ticket. I was like, come on. And then similarly, that happened when I tried to watch Rambo, the remake of Rambo, in the movie theaters. whenever that came out, where he's in like, I mean, it's like the same thing, but it's like the remake of Rambo when he's older. Tried to go see that in the theaters, and the guy at the ticket counter was like, it was just like my dad and I, and the guy at the ticket counter was like, yeah, you probably don't want to show this to like your kid. And he was like, no, it's fine. Like, and the guy was like, there's a lot of like blood and people just dying and stuff. And my dad's like, yeah, that's why we're coming to see this movie. And I was like, okay, well, money's money. Like, it wasn't even that bad of a movie. I don't even understand. Wait, how old are you? I am 26 years old. 26. The only other time that happened where the person where we had to sneak into the movie theater. I mean, I used to sneak in a lot, like through the side door to a movie theater when I lived in Massachusetts. With my older friends. So like just we wouldn't pay for the tickets. But one time I snuck into The Grudge. Whenever The Grudge came out. Yeah, that movie scared me hardcore, man. Yeah, that movie came out. I was 9. Just snuck in to see The Grudge in theaters. I was scared, dude. And the same girl that I was talking about, the girl that I lived with, she's we're the same age. And she was like crying, like in the movie theater. Like her hands are over her eyes the whole time. I was like, yeah, this is a big mistake. Big mistake. She cried the whole night. Didn't sleep. I was like, yeah, who decided? It was like my older brother. One of my older brothers was like, yeah, let's go see this movie. And like, mistake. I'm 30. Close. Yeah, we're similar age. 26. Oh my God. Yeah, too old. I know, bro. Too old. What's up, Sasquatch? How you doing, bro? Good morning, good morning. At 17, where'd you migrate to? Wait, I took this. I'm gonna take that shit. I actually was looking for footies tiles earlier, to be honest. I wanted to take more of them, but can clean yellow. Unless it's GJP, count me out. Count me out, man. Yo, this is a good tile to take here. I'm gonna take these tiles. Give me that 13. You already know how it is. Oh, yeah, we're going for that 14, baby. Your dad and I had similar parenting styles. I watched Blade with my son when he was 5. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. His response to this Karen was basically like, my kids understand the difference between fiction and real life. Because she was like, they're going to become violent. I'm pretty sure like the reason is because we were like fighting, like fist fighting. I forget which movie it was, but it was like a action movie. Right, so we were like fist fighting, and we're like, "Oh, I'm so and so." Like, so she was like, "Your kids are gonna be violent," and he was just like, "Yeah, I mean, they understand like fiction. It's fiction. Like, yeah, it's not that complicated." Your dad let you watch Friday the 13th when I was like 5 or 6. That movie was also scary. Yeah, I watched that super young at one of my friends' houses. He like didn't really. He had like super deadbeat parents. This friend of mine, like no job, no job, you know, whatever. Super deadbeat parents, and so like we just did whatever. Dude, his sister was like had so many mental health issues. She used to hang. I'm not even kidding. And at the time, I didn't really know like this was weird because I was probably 7, 8, 10. I don't know. She used to hang her used tampons on her ceiling in her room, like used bloody tampons on her ceiling. So her ceiling was just covered with like bloody tampons. So weird, man. So weird. They didn't have running water because like, you know, their parents were like didn't work or anything, and so we used to just drink Kool-Aid instead of water because they didn't have water. So I thought it was the best. Like we could just do whatever there. So they're always like passed out and probably, I don't know, high on something or drunk as hell. But yeah, so weird. And he used to love all the Friday the 13th movies. So yeah, good times, man. Good times. Too old, too young, nah. Too old. Many were crying in Titanic. Different crying for sure. She was crying because she was scared. Very scared. Io, did you get yourself the ship? I didn't even go for it. I didn't even try. Nope. No, sir. No, sir. Champ, you starting a family? Well, he's got a kid. Well, wife. Girl, whatever. Your mom's a deadbeat, your dad. Yeah. No, both of their, all of those kids are kind of messed up from it. I know one of them was physically abused. The oldest daughter, the eldest daughter, I guess, was like physically abused a lot too. And then the middle one was just like the one who used to put tampons on the ceiling. And then the boy was the most normal, I guess. Yeah. But they had a tough childhood for sure. Yeah. Like I said, they didn't have running water, so like they'd always stink because like they couldn't shower. So they'd always stink in school. But for some reason I hang out with them, so I guess I didn't care at the time. Or I didn't care, period. There's a high school in last year of college. Damn, wow. Last year of college? Your daughter? Matt? Your stepdad used to let me watch True Lies, but wouldn't let me watch movies with nudity. I mean, I feel like a lot of older movies had nudity, though. You know? Just like that was kind of normal, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Oh, would let you watch movies with nudity, but not violence. Yeah. I feel like that was just like more accepted in that time. And like movies used to swear a lot, and it would be like PG, you know. But yeah, it is what it is. What it is, man. It is what it is. Your son is under 2. Yeah, just starting. Just starting. Talking? Is he talking yet? Or like starting? That was intimate. My story? Though? I mean, I was telling a story about a different person. So. Mom left when I was 5, never came back. Yeah. That was like a lot of the kids I grew up. Because I grew up in a very, very poverty-stricken place. So it's like common that it's one single parent household. Well, a lot of the kids in my high school graduating could not read at like a 2nd grade level. Like literally couldn't read. Because I went to like this kind of alternative high school for a bit because I was a terrible student. So I went to like this alternative high school, and we had a reading class, like learning how to read. This was when I was a senior. I remember my senior year of high school. So I don't know what that is, 18, 17, whatever. And it was a class like how to learn how to read, and we were literally reading like 1st grader books. And I was just like, man, like it sucks. Because the problem is like they obviously just like didn't have parents, you know, or like didn't have parents that cared. So like they never taught them how to read. So they just get lost in the cycle, man. Like if you don't know how to read as a kindergartner because your parents never teach you, because like they're never around, but all the other kids know how to read because their parents read to them and stuff, then it's like, well, when you're in 2nd grade, you still don't know how to read, and so on and so forth. So it's just like a tough And then they're going to have kids, and they can't teach their kids because they don't know how to read. And it's just tough cycle, man. Tough. Hard to break that cycle. To break the chain, you know. True Lies had a nice Jamie Lee Curtis dance scene. Damn. I'm assuming a nude scene then. Appreciate the sharing. Truth is life is hard. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Life's hard no matter how you spin it. Rich, poor, pretty, ugly, skinny, fat. It's always gonna be tough. Tough it. Oh, he talks when he wants to. It says Ao should give me okay, sure. Yeah, I bet he says Ao should really buy this pack here and give it to my dad. Oh, the name tag's kind of cool. Wait, Ahmed, do you have the name tag? Let me see if Itchy has the name tag. That looks kind of nice. Oh, he does. Doesn't look as cool. Because you miss like the big kind of circle over here. This thing gets in the way. Those are exactly the kind of movies my real dad liked. Was older ones. Yeah. That makes sense. Makes sense. What was Fast Time at Ridgemont High? There used to be a thing. There's like a lot of stories of a famous story of that movie, Fast Time at Ridgemont High, Fast Times, where there's a scene. I'm sure probably most of you have seen the movie. There's a scene where like the girl gets out of, I don't know the actress's name. She gets out of the pool and has her breasts exposed. And people used to say that at like VHS rental places that the film would like deteriorate at that scene because people were rewinding it so frequently to that scene that the physical film would like deteriorate and break at that single scene. So like different era for sure. Intro to one of the Naked Gun movies was a woman's locker room. Yeah. Revenge of the Nerds. Yeah. Similar. How'd you get into programming? I got into programming because, like I said, I went to this kind of alternative school in high school because I never went to school. Like I would always skip school. And so they were like, just because I didn't really like it, not for like because I was bullied or anything. I just didn't really like school. I thought it was kind of useless because I knew most of what was being taught already. And so I went to this like alternative school and I did like computer stuff there. I did like computer repair and all sorts of weird stuff. And I just like worked during high school basically. Like I worked for companies like doing their IT instead of going to school. And then just through that I just was my mentor, teacher, person, whatever, was just like, oh, programmers make more money. And he was like, you're smart, so you should do this. And I was like, okay. And so I just did that. The other aspect to that is, I got into the dark web during that period of time as well. And so, using programming, you were able to steal stuff. Or like hack stuff. Not gonna say steal, but like hack people, So those were the two reasons. I would say 90% financially is why. Yeah. And then I made some stuff and then sold some stuff that I had programmed, and then from there it was pretty easy to get in because I had commercial products already launched. So that's how. Yep. You got bad luck with base skins? Dude, APC skins aren't much easier, man. I bet you hung out with the wrong people? I don't think so. No, I don't think I hung out with bad people. When I was a kid, I definitely hung out with the wrong people. When I was in first grade, I used to hang out with like seniors in high school. So that was definitely the wrong people. But, you know, they taught me a lot about life, so I guess it works out. I was like their guinea pig to like do whatever they asked of me. So, yeah. But that's how it was. They were like neighbors, you know, you just hung out with the neighbors' kids. So, the neighbors happen to be older. Because I lived with my grandparents, is why. So I lived with like in like an older person's place, you know. So they're all older kids. There were no like younger kids. But then yeah, no, I think all my group was nice. They were cool. They're all good. They're all doing well still now. I still talk to 90% of my, not 90%, but of my close friends. I talk to like pretty much all of them from high school, and they're all doing well. So I'd say we had a good crew of kids. I was just the only one who hated school. I just hated school. I was not going to go to college either. This person in like my alternative school signed me up without me knowing to take the SATs, and then paid for my entrance, my application fees for college and everything like that. So that was it. I wouldn't have gone to college otherwise, or university or whatever the hell you want to call it, because I didn't really need to at the time. I was like making money and stuff, and so I was like, yeah, I don't really see the purpose. But and I didn't want to pay because it's expensive. Not even the tuition, but just like applying to schools and like doing all that stuff. So like I didn't. But he signed me up for the SATs, and he told my dad without telling me. And my dad woke me up at like 6 a.m. on a Saturday and was like, "Oh, like by the way, yeah, you have to take the SATs today." And I was like, "No." And he forced me to go take the SAT. So I did. That's about it. Because you were 6 foot in the first grade? Nah. I was a small kid until like 4th grade. Not small, but I was like an average kid until 4th grade. And then I was always kind of tall. But there was literally a kid who was 6 feet in early elementary school. Early ass elementary school. And dude, on the basketball team, it was impossible to get. He would literally stand, like we were probably up to his butt max, and he would just stand there and just grab all the rebounds, but he had no idea how to shoot. Like he could not shoot the ball. So he would just grab the rebound and like just huck it up, and it would never go in. And that would last for like 3 minutes of him just trying to like bucket shot it up. It's like not a good time. And there was another kid in 6th grade, had a beard, full beard, man. Body hair everywhere, like crazy, bro. What's up, joking? How's the fights? I mean, I'm hurting, bro. I'm hurting from the fights, man. I'm hurting bad, but they're still good, nevertheless. But like, I can't really fight anymore. I'm a tile hero now. Yeah. What did you score on the SATs? I feel that we've only peeled one layer from the onion. Hey man, there's some unpeelable layers in there. I'm usually very private individual. Yeah, where'd you go to college? See, I can't answer that question. That question cannot be answered for no reason other than it's just funny to not. You played football, boxing. I didn't do any sports in high school, but I did sports as a child. Actually, that's not even true. I played lacrosse in high school. I don't even know why I said I didn't play any sports. I played lacrosse in high school. I tried out for basketball like my sophomore year. And by tried out, I mean our school was tiny, so like as long as you tried out, you would make the team. And I just like left the tryouts because it was like it's a lot of work. They just made us run, and I was like, come on, I just want to shoot the ball. So that was fun. It wasn't well. I graduated college. But yeah. On the SATs, I scored an 800 in math, and a 780 in reading, and then in writing, I scored like a 500 or like a low. It was a high 400 or a low 5. My writing was quite awful because, well, I don't like to write, obviously. But yeah, in math and reading, I scored very high. Well, math, it was perfect. But my dad made me do the sports. Wait, you can do boxing as a kid? Damn. Hello, Yinny Poo. It's late. Yinny Poo, go to bed. It's late for me. It's bedtime for me. We didn't have football. We didn't have any of those sports except for soccer. Soccer was the only sport we had. We had soccer, lacrosse, and for lacrosse, you had to buy your own equipment. And I just used someone else's equipment. Three minutes of this tall guy shooting a basketball sounds like an hour. Yeah, no, literally, that's what it would be. Like, everybody would just be sitting there watching because you couldn't do anything. And you would just be sucked. Horrible at shooting. But, like, he couldn't do anything. Too big. Jolo, good morning. Oh, what were we talking about? We were talking something about Germany. Oh, yeah, Lushinglet. I don't know. If Kalea is still here, she can tell you. Kalea was trying to say there was something that's better than Oktoberfest. And it sounded like some made-up word, honestly. A box from 5 to 16? Damn. Wow. In school or just, like, after school? Like, just extracurricular. If you don't mind, in what programming language? Several programming languages. Primarily Java, but also JavaScript, Angular, TypeScript. Yeah. A lot of languages, but generally Java and, I guess, flavors of JavaScript. And again, that's just strictly because, yeah, I had made some, like, mobile apps in college, and so it was fairly easy to get, not easy, but it was easier to get. So my GPA in college was horrible. I literally never went to class ever. It's shocking, I know. But I never, ever went to any of my classes. Never did any homework, nothing. I always just did the very bare minimum to pass. So my GPA was terrible. Really, really bad getting out of college. And I went to a really, not like a very good school. Because I just went to the cheapest possible school I could. And in like a remote, rural-ass Vermont. So it was difficult to get a job based on college, so I had to get a job based on other stuff, you know. So I just made like Android apps, for example. Yeah, TypeScript, yeah, Angular, yeah, JavaScript. I mean, other flavors too, but I would say those are probably the most common. Those are the most common languages. I'm gonna probably tell us everything. Nah, not everything. Just information that you can find online. Not really, hopefully. Who's winning? Technically, 264 KOS, 264 526, and 100, which is 323 and 279, are winning. Yeah, Angular is TypeScript, but there's other, it's like a square is a rectangle, but a rectangle is not a square. So, or sorry, I meant Angular is JavaScript. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just easier. Most people, would understand JavaScript, so it's easier to just say flavors of JavaScript. Now, those aren't the only. There's not only Angular, but easier to just say that, I guess. But I mean, I've done stuff in other languages as well. That's just what I currently work with. I would say career-wise, the second most used, or I guess third, is C#. So I made some products in C#. And then some stuff in C++, but not full product. It's just some like firmware code for stuff that I was doing in C++. I sold cheating software for League of Legends, and that was in Lua. It's a scripting language. But that was years ago. The devs are winning. The devs aren't even winning. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure the only person who spent an enormous amount of money, or really like any money, is Sucre and Ming. And these two have spent a lot of money. A lot of money. But I also feel like they just had a zillion diamonds. At least Ming had like 1 trillion diamonds. Because he literally... Ming has sold like thousands and thousands of skins. Thousands of skins. Can you make a script for LSS? Yeah, probably. Yes. But I'm not going to. And it'll take far too much time. Oh, also I made with a group of Russians, I used to sell gold on an MMO. So we made a bot. We made a bot in an MMO, in a Korean MMO, and it used to just farm gold, and we would just sell gold for real money. So all those type of activities. That was actually made in C# as well, actually. Speaking of flavors, what are we drinking? Well, we drank this Victory Sour Monkey, which was pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Tall boy. It was solid. Victory Brewing Company from Pennsylvania. Not bad. Not bad. What type of cheats? Well, scripting. It's called scripting. With a German player, not player, but a German guy named Han. A Vietnamese German guy named Han. Myself and a Canadian programmer named Coffee. And for a period of time, we only accepted Bitcoin. Which turned out to be amazingly a good idea. Yeah, a great idea. And that was probably 2014, 2015. It was 2013 probably to 2015 or 16. I'm not sure. So back in the days, we were accepting Bitcoin many years ago. I guess 8 years ago at this point. Must not be spending. Yeah. Nope. No. Nobody really. I don't see you collecting. Yeah. Nope. we're hardly spent. I mean, I'll be honest, with the skin, quite a few people were spending for the skin. Not gonna lie, but for like Doomsday packs, there's still a couple people who are buying, the legendary serums. I know HP, 1 HP, Jason still buy quite a lot of the legendary serums, and a few others. I'm not sure, but yeah. Oh, your friend in 1030. Yeah. You could fairly easily make scripts in Last Shelter. Scripts very easily, especially because you can just use there are programs that'll do it for you. But you could also hack Last Shelter fairly easily. Not like you couldn't like spawn, give yourself 500 billion diamonds, but it certainly wouldn't be difficult to find any player on any map. That cheat certainly would not be terribly hard to develop. So yeah, got me liquidated. Nah, hodl, Josh, hodl. Yes, we prefer the self-taught. I mean, I don't really mind. I just think do whatever do whatever you want, do whatever you're into. I feel like self-taught only works if you're into it, if you're interested and that's something that you want to do. Otherwise, it's never gonna work. I mean, not never, but it's far less likely that it'll work over a structured system. But if you enjoy it and like you have things to do, you have projects to do that you want to do just on your own, then self-taught's totally good. Yeah, the way to go. So it's just different for everybody. Some people really need that structure to push them along and stuff like that. Others are I guess just more motivated by self. So I don't mind any way you do it. You do that. He bought for both his accounts. Oh, was he buying on his 736 too? Yeah, not surprised. I mean, where is his 736 one? How much power does he got on that bad boy? Yeah, he was early on. He got he actually said he bought them on the wrong account. I remember like the first week of fighting, he was like, "Oh, I just bought all the legendaries on my wrong account." It's like, nice, bro. Good shit. Good stuff. You're 380 into the skin. Oh, ouch. Well, hopefully 480 gets it. What's the ranking for the new base skin? It's pretty good. Yeah, buff wise is I'm assuming what you're talking about, Chester. Buff wise, it's pretty good. I don't know if it's better. I doubt. I don't have it, so I haven't been able to test it or anything. But I doubt it's better than Ice Crown or Endless Nightmares. But it's probably just one level under. So I would say overall it's a good. Buff wise, it's good. And then graphics wise, I really like it. But that's personal preference, of course. But someone over here had it. Did they move? Oh yeah, here. Damn, Hiko's got it twice. Okay, Hiko. Okay. But yeah, I like the looks at least. I like the little planes that fly around. Your wife isn't letting you spend anymore? You messed up, bro. You gotta hide that. You gotta hide the spending. You gotta hide the spending from the wife. I remember when I was in 359 and we first started getting into the game, like season 1 or 2, and one of the guys was like, "I need to buy an account," and he was like, "But I have to buy an account without my wife knowing." So we, like bought the account for him. And then he was like PayPaling us. It was funny. It was good times. Like we like bought the account and then he would pay us like every, week or whatever, like $200 every week or whatever it was, for like a couple weeks. Because he's like, I can't let the wife know. I was like, all right, you do you, man. You're at the opposite side. Where are you, Debbie? Does that mean you can hack people? Yeah, I mean, anybody can get hacked. It's just the idea of hacking is a little bit different than I think most people probably think of it as. But yeah, we used to be hacking people in like ninth grade. Like, not that we would necessarily do anything wrong with it, per se. But yeah, we were definitely hacking people a long time ago. Actually, one of my internet friends, one of my dark web friends at the time, like we were probably 13, 14 or something. He got like arrested by the FBI because he started stealing credit cards. And he literally was banned from using the internet for 10 years. 10 years. He's still banned from using the internet. Actually this year I believe he's allowed to now use the internet. But yeah, he ended up stealing credit cards. There's a fairly popular program called Zeus back in the day for any of the hackers in the chat. But there was a program called Zeus that yeah, you were able to do some bad stuff with people's credit cards. And unfortunately, he was using those credit cards. But since he was like 13, they basically just banned him from using the internet for 10 years. And he had to do like a bunch of community service and stuff like that. But never went to prison. And haven't talked to him since. 90001. Oh damn, you're literally on the exact. Oh no, not too far. Are you guys going here? Yeah, you are. Little Tyler, you got 203 million power. I have 97, so you're clearly not that little of a power player. Little on the kills department for sure, but not in the power at least. I'm stronger than this dude for sure. This might be the lowest kills I've ever seen on All Stars. 100. I got really lucky with the new skin. You got yours. What? On the $10 pack, Angel? Damn, congrats. Wow, super lucky, Angel. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's good. It is good. Even the buff, yeah, it's good. It's good for both, right? Because it looks good and the buff is good. So it's nice. Yeah, it's definitely nice. You got some diamonds back just from like the week, you know, just from doing the dailies and stuff. Yeah, this is Zeus's state, not his alliance though. I think at one point actually it was in this alliance, but he has his own. He's the leader of his own alliance, or the R5 or whatever of his own alliance. Here's our boy Zeus. He's been fighting a lot, Matt. A lot. 378. He's a billion. He's over a billion. So yeah, I get the feeling that you're into it in this stuff. Thanks for opening it up. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. No worries, Nat. I mean, I would say arguably the probably best programmer that I know of. The two best programmers I know of in my entire life. The two best programmers I've ever met in my entire life. And I've met many programmers. One of them is completely self-taught, didn't go to school for any software engineering. He went to college for completely different stuff. Completely self-taught. The other I went to college with, and he was, our freshman year of college, he knew more than most of our software engineering professors. He basically taught data structures and algorithms course because he knew more about it than our, PhD level, very successful professors. And that was when, we were sophomores, I guess, when we took that course. But anyway, you get the point. So for some, self-taught definitely works, but they're also, just like geniuses pretty much at the same time, He got hired when we were in college. He got hired by the Baltimore Police Department to program some stuff for them that I guess we're not really supposed to talk about. But he got hired by the Baltimore Police Department and just disappeared for a month. Didn't tell anybody where he was. Disappeared for a month during the middle of school, and then came back and was like, "Oh yeah, I was in Baltimore for the last month." What? All right. So yeah, I would say the two best programmers I've ever met in my life were both self-taught. But again, they're also, probably on the spectrum a little bit more so than most, I would say. So, which I mean is pretty common for whiz programmers, right? It's Bill Gates kind of Asperger's probably, Elon Musk Asperger's. So yeah. I miss Zeus? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we definitely miss Zeus. Zeus misses us too. Don't worry, Debbie. He misses us. He's busy as hell, you can see. He's been fighting too. And he's not in All-Stars, unfortunately, Matt. I wish he was. I wish he was. But they're having fun. Crymore or SJ was in here. They could... Hey, Serrano's in here too. They could speak more onto it. Jeez. You got nothing but farms in your faction, and basically, oh yeah. The matchmaking's pretty tough for sure. Yeah, for sure, it's tough. Most of the maps are a little bit lopsided. It's kind of rare to have a good even matchup. Tuesday warm-up doesn't matter as rewards our pants. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Interesting, the 576. Really? We're losing? I didn't even check, I'll be honest. I don't even... Okay, we're winning in total. Yeah. I mean, 64 is low, though. If we have 880 in 5 days, 64 is really low. We should get 200. Not literally, but well, actually, it's 1.5 times. Yeah, I don't know. That is kind of funny. I'm sure a lot of them have troop day because they're all here. They're all in the All-Stars. You know why he isn't streaming anymore? No, I think he just got really busy and was really sick, kind of at the same time. So he was pretty sick. So then I think just, couldn't stream for that period of time. And then it's kind of hard to get back into it if you don't stream for a long time. Anxious and stuff. I'm sure Yinny Poo can attest to that one if she's still here. So I'm not really sure outside of why he didn't stream those initial few weeks. That I know that reason, but yeah, after I'm not really sure. I think he probably could at this point, but just hasn't really. So I don't know. Not sure. Maybe let me know your GitHub. I don't know if I can do that. And I don't use GitHub anymore, bro. Come on, GitHub's evil. Microsoft owns GitHub now. My online persona is not. There can be no personal connection to those personas, plural. That's the one that cannot be disclosed. Maybe my personal GitHub, maybe, but not my actual one that I have interesting stuff on. I feel bad for FXP in our faction, but you can send me yours. I'll check it out. Did you go to school for it or not, or are you self-taught, or both? I feel like a lot of people are both. Actually, it's kind of the more common. I remember I went to when I went to school. A retired Army vet just went to school too, just because he was kind of bored. Like he had no problems, from the military. He was in the military for a very, very long time, so it was completely financially stable and everything from the military. Never really had to work in his life afterwards, but he just decided to like pick up software engineering just kind of to challenge himself. And he used to struggle so much, but like tried so hard. It was very inspiring. He would just have like the hardest time, and then like, yeah, always, because it's difficult for some, it's really hard for some people, especially like in the beginning. If it's the mindset is totally different, so like he would struggle, but he kept with it. He graduated with us, so. And then like we would just like literally dick off, like never show up to class, and then come in for the finals and just ace them, or like the final project, just have some crazy stuff, and he would just be like, I literally hate you guys. He's like, I've spent like the last 3 weeks trying to figure out this one problem. Like, yeah, you figured it out though. I wish you meet 554. Yeah, same, honestly. I think we will. I believe we will. Yeah, or like the opportunity for us to meet 554 is, I believe, very, very high. The second and last week, most likely, and then the last week we'd probably face some five. I'm not sure, but yeah, hopefully we do. Yeah, I don't know if we would have an LLC battle though, because we're so like hurt, Look, Pushball can't even fill one APC. We're at 33 million power. We started like 70 million, or like something. I mean, granted, people have left, but still, we're down basically 50%. And so similarly with GJP, they're down like 50%. So yeah, hard, man. But I would like to. Yeah, I would like to. Have you met Obi-Wan? Yeah, Obi-Wan's in our alliance, Ulrika. I only know about carrots from Obi. Yeah, no, Obi's working hard. Obi's doing work. Yeah, he's contributing a lot. Granted, I don't know how high on the thingy, but again, I don't really consider the leader thingy board to be that. Yeah, look, he's working hard. Working hard at work. 1v1 melt, do it. Clay, I mean, Joel, I'm not going to take that. I would just get whooped. I literally have like 2 APCs. So like, not even joking, I might get whooped. I mean, I got T10, so that, honestly, if I put one T10 APC, I'd probably win against like, she would run out of Dura, but yeah. I feel bad for FXP in our faction. Well, good thing Jolo's here. You can feel bad for Jolo, or to Jolo. Nobody can help them. I mean, that's just how it goes with Eden sometimes. Especially faction Eden. Oftentimes it's very lopsided. Nothing you can do. You can fight and lose. Or don't fight and lose, Kind of hard to stream again when we stop for a while. Oh. Ah, that was it. Shame. What a shame. What a shame. Anyway, after that lovely October celebration there, I don't know what that was for, but yeah, we're back. We back. Obi-Wan's a funny guy. Yeah, he's funny. And he works hard. He's a hard worker. Yeah, hard worker. You guys fight a lot? We had to. Debbie, we were getting invaded. We've literally never left our area. Not once have we left. So we have been invaded. And we're just defending our home. We're defending the home. It's the devs matchmaking? Yeah, the devs matchmaking is garbage. Horrible. Terrible. There is no matchmaking is really the, like... They just literally pick some names out of a hat. Just at random. Random number generator. Yeah, firecrackers, yeah. I'm not sure who... So, the area that I live in is like a lot of old white people. To be fairly honest, it's all just like, yeah, old wealthy white people in my neighborhood. And so I don't know who would be shooting off fireworks or firecrackers. Doesn't seem like the so I know exactly what street that was. Definitely not Firecracker Street. So I don't know what's going on there. But there is an arcade, like a old school arcade, like a physical arcade near on that block. And like sometimes it's also like a club some nights. So I don't know, maybe that was going on. I'm not really sure. Who lost the most power? You mean the guild wise or player wise? Spasm's got to be up there in terms of. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Spasm's got to be up there in terms of power loss. He's lost over 2 billion power, so it's pretty difficult to have lost more power than him. There's very few players even have 2 billion power, and he's lost 2 billion, so he's up there for sure. But he still has 3.6, so like, he should be losing 2 billion. He has 2 billion more power to lose, and then he still has more power than 99.9% of the people. So, yeah. Club for old white people. So it's really interesting. It's an arcade by day, and then almost every night it's not a club, and then like randomly, it might be like once a month, it like just turns into like a club. And it's all Asian people. It's all like young Asian people. It's very bizarre. I don't know why. Like, I don't know if it's just like the owner is just like throwing parties for himself or whatever, like, and his friends. But sometimes I'll just hear them bumping, man. Like, it's going off. So, yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Who's hammering? It's a drive-by, really, probably. Just kidding. You're avoiding my migration? No, what was your... I probably just missed it. What was your question? And if I missed it multiple times, it's just coincidence, I swear. I swear. I have no idea who it was, is what I'm trying to say. But, like, it was right in front of that arcade, so... Oh, I'm bumping. Nah, sometimes they play some tunes, but they always play, like, every time. And this has maybe only happened, like, 3 or 4 times. Because, obviously, COVID has, like, prevented any clubbing, period. But, the freaking Turn Down for What? That song is a staple. Which, sure, that song is played at every single club, always, every day or night. But... no matter what, I will hear Turn Down for What. If I'm here to hear, I will hear. What about guild? Everybody's lost like 50%. Like every guild has lost like 50%, Chester. Pretty much. So yeah. We might be the most lost, or like second or third most lost. 576 has lost a ton of power. 518 has lost a ton of power. everybody basically has lost a ton of power. And funnily enough, those three are the CPJ has lost a ton. Those three are the alliances who have been fighting the whole time. 461 has lost a ton of power. UNP, but they didn't really start with a lot of power, so, but like still half, you know what I mean? But yeah, in any case, all the alliances that started fighting on the initial gate opening are the alliances that have lost the most power, but everybody in general has lost about 50%. Hey, what's up, District? I forgot it's Friday. Hey, no problem, bro. No problem. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your Friday has been well, my friend. Hopefully it has been well. Swell. Dude, today was actually a beautiful day in SF. I don't know if it was in the South Bay, but brr, gorgeous, gorgeous day. And it's so unfortunate I wasn't able to get outside. Well, I did. I took like a walk for like 10 minutes. You know, I had like a break for like 10 minutes. Took a walk. Gorgeous, man. I wanted to ride the bike, but unfortunately I was really busy. So I had a bunch of interns, not a bunch, but I had several interns for the summer, and this was basically like their last week. So I was, hanging out with them, I guess. Hanging out is probably not the right word. We were like presenting their intern projects, and then afterwards, helping them out and doing all the stuff like that. And so yeah, it was good. I was pleased with their projects for the most part. The problem is they definitely could have done more, but we actually needed them. So like classically, you think of an intern as like, oh, go get my papers, go do this, like give me coffee, blah blah blah, which does exist obviously, but we also use them to do like some like administrative work. So it's like, I had a lot of stuff that I had to get done that I have been pushing aside. So like I gave them a bunch of work. So they weren't able to just focus on their project. But I think if they did, it would have been a little bit better. But they're still good. So anyway, I was busy today. I'm watching Foundation. Never heard of it, obviously. Why, you didn't ask me, but yeah, never heard of it. I love old white people. Never get stared at more than by old white people. Oh, no. Not here, bro. This is the city of Asians, man. I'm pretty sure San Francisco literally has the highest population of Asians, percentage-wise and raw numbers-wise in the country. So, I mean, it's uncommon to not see Asian people here. Chinese in particular, but also Korean. There's a lot of Korean people in NASA. In Japanese people, there is, a Japantown, I guess, but it's not like huge. The Korean areas and the Chinese areas are way bigger. Way bigger. And it's literally like, yeah, very, very common. And then old white people. There's a Korean grocery store actually, like right down my street. Or it's like a little ways away, down my street. Super good, but it's expensive, dude. It's not cheap. It's because it's all like nice, homemade, like, or like imported, blah 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 blah. The migration questions are where you might migrate to next. Also, if I apply to state 544, let me answer those questions one at a time. Where will you migrate next? I have no idea. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I will migrate. And if I was to migrate, there's not really a good, like, attractive option at the moment. Nobody's really, everyone's kind of been busy with All-Stars and stuff, so there hasn't really been any planning, or there's no big migration coming up. All the big migrations have already happened, so there's not. So I feel like at least for one more season we'll be here, or at least I'll be here. So that's the first question. Is no idea, but quite likely I'd be in 545. As far as the second question, I honestly don't have the answer to that. We generally have a lot of people on the list, and usually spots are taken like seasons in advance. So it's like last season, people are like, okay, well, next season, can we invite so and so and so and so and so? So usually it's already like planned out well in advance, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I can ask, figure it out. Yeah, I can figure it out. Also, the like weird thing about All Stars is a lot of the alliances like kind of broke up, and there's like 20 players from 1CK, like 10 players from WKD, like blah blah blah, 20 players from XXT, 20 players from DN4, 20 like, so everybody kind of like sort of together. So we'll see how the alliances stuff works. I'm not really sure how it's gonna be hard to like separate all those people back into their original alliances, and like, yeah, so it's a little bit tough. Bunch of my peoples, bunch of my peoples. Well, not my peoples. A bunch of your peoples. Commonly, they're Cantonese as well. I would say that's the most common is Cantonese for sure. That's generally what you'll hear is Cantonese here. And I think that's pretty common amongst Chinatowns in the U.S. at least. Like New York Chinatown, Boston Chinatown. I know that those are primarily Cantonese also. Mostly like Hong Kong for whatever reason. I don't really know the history of it, but yeah. Oh, Squid Game? Yeah, I've heard about Squid Game for a long time. Who mentioned Squid Game? Oh, Q. No, I haven't seen like any show ever. I don't watch TV like ever. Yeah, I can't even remember the last show I watched. I get dizzy. Dude, you don't like this one? I like this one, bro. Oh, wow, 99 got it? Damn, what's she doing? What's she doing? Usually max E and 400 mil power gets you into most states, though. Yeah, I mean, Shade's a strong player for sure. He's not no chump. Ayo, the Mexican City PT are trash and you know it? Bruh. You're open. I've been making moves, bro. I've been making moves. I'm pretty sure I picked up like 4 players off the waiver wire. I've tried trading some. I'm making moves, my guy. Claypool's officially ruled as questionable. What does that mean? How do you officially questionable? That means nothing. Doesn't matter because I'm not even playing him anyway. But yeah, I tried making a trade with Bennett. I don't think he's seen it. Solid trade. Dude, all I know is your team is freaking freaked, man. It's a scary ass team. Freaking freaked. I mean, besides like Mike Davis and your tight end, who don't even know who your tight end is. Let me check. Robert Tonyan, yeah. Besides that, your team's freaked. I guess your defense sucks, but like I feel like all the defenses kind of suck. 1v1 me on Rust? Yeah, you wish. You wish, Scuzz. Could 1v1 you on Rust with my hands tied behind my back and my eyes closed. All I'm saying is, Joel, all I'm saying is Robert, this Mr. Robert is notorious for straight lag switching, so that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Dear God, those COD games. You already know, champ. You already know. Well, I'm weak AF. Inexperienced. So it'd be a lot of work to put me on the list. Yeah, like fantasy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what's gonna happen. Is the best I can give you. So I got no clue. Come to 995. Enjoy the new life. I can't, man. I'm stuck. 1 to 600. I think. Maybe. Not really sure. Well, I guess 600 is Chinese state, so 1 to 599. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Ball? War's all eating. Absolutely. How's your eating going, Ball? And how you been, dude? Taking in the sun? Soaking up the sun? Are you gonna tell literally everyone? It's not even sunny, but I'm pretending. I'm pretending I'm back in the motherland. You know what I didn't get to do, which kind of sucked in Oahu, was we never made it to the North Shore. In like 12 days or whatever, 10 to 12 days. I forget how long we were there for. Never once made it to the North Shore. It's like an hour away. Like, the Eden skin's nice. Ooh, which one? Oh, all of them? Yeah, for sure. Battlefield 2042. Kills, man. I haven't played a COD in decades, man. Enjoy life with Rusty and Degen and Lalado. Unfortunately, no, I'm kidding. They're cool. They're cool. Degen's still strong. Like, why do I keep clicking that? Degen still has a ton of power, man. Yeah, 1.56. He's fine. 5 million. I wonder who has the most in KOS. I wonder who has the most kills in KOS. Or in KOS 526, you know. New York was here, but I think he left. I could have asked him. Last night. Are you saying like trick shot? Is that what you call trick shots? Jolo is last nice. Freaking Germans, man. Last nice, huh? Hey, mate. I mean, that's not how Germans talk, but that's just what I imagine. That's like definitely a British thing to be like, oh yeah, mate, last nice, huh? You're like, what the? You're like, bro, I'm trying to no scope here. Trick shot. Trying to ladder stall. Yeah. AFK for a few. Alrighty. I'll probably be gone, but enjoy your life. Enjoy your night. Wars back to back. Nice. Enjoying that soju. Hell yeah. Cheers. Cheers, big ears. Plain. Regular. Bedtime for me again. See y'all in a few hours. Hey, take care, champ. Few hours. I'll be gone, man. You know what? I probably will stream tomorrow. Oh, shoot. Maybe I won't be streaming tomorrow, but maybe I will. I kind of wanted to stream the World Center / Gates, but I think I do potentially have an obligation tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe. Keep your eyes open, or your ears, or whatever. Yeah, you'll see the notification. But if you don't, make sure to subscribe and click the bell or whatever the hell. Just kidding. But yeah, maybe maybe I will. I don't know. Anyway. Are you guys fighting in the center yet? Yeah, people already got kicked out of the center though. But the center right now is pretty much owned. Yeah. Pretty much owned by 264 and 100. But there was fighting earlier, Strawberry Jinro. Yeah. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure I literally have strawberry Jinro in my fridge right now. I'm gonna go check. Not that I'm gonna drink it because it's probably at least 2 years old, but I still want to check. Ooh. Okay, ice cream too. Anyway, I'll be back. All right, well, I was wrong on one account. It's way more than 2 years old is the first thing I was wrong about. It's literally more than 4 years old. And it's not strawberry. So that's part number 2. And part number 3, it's not Jinro. So pretty much everything I said was completely incorrect. But yeah, here you go. Peach. It's peach. It's Chum Charum peach. Peach. Flavored. So good. So, yeah. Literally everything I said was completely incorrect. I was contemplating it. If it was, like, not over 4 years old, I was contemplating it. But, yeah, literally 2017, August 9th, 2017. So... count me out. Is that drinkable? I mean, probably, yes. But I don't really want to. Was the center owned because of strategy? Or I would say strategy. And I would say mistakes. The enemy made a lot of mistakes. Not the enemy, but the opposition made a ton of mistakes. So lack of strategy, definitely. Also, sort of... at least one party kind of went back on an agreement. I'm not entirely sure if there was an agreement, but potentially, one party kind of might have sort of semi-betrayed the other. So, there's a lot of factors. Yeah. Your center's crazy? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was hoping there would be a crazy center, but unfortunately it doesn't really look like it. Because like I said, a lot of mistakes. Like, kind of unacceptable mistakes, too. But, yeah. We have some alliances from your state. Oh, nice. And they're so active. In chat, you mean? Or... I know District State is nice and chatty, for sure. Check this out. Also, we got an It's It. It's It. Maybe the Bay Area folks will... District might be familiar. Yeah, in chat, you mean? It's a San Francisco ice cream thing. Get drunk like Huddy on his stream. Yeah, but Huddy gets drunk on, like, Jack Daniels. Flavored soju is dangerous. I mean, it's only... This thing is 14%. Well, it's only 14%. So, I mean, it's not that... It's 375 milliliters. Which I have literally no idea how many ounces that is. I mean, it's about the same sizes as my tall boy here. And it's only 14%, like I said, so that's really low. So if I drank that entire bottle, I wouldn't be drunk. But once you start slamming like 4 of those bottles, you know, then maybe we're talking. Let's see. Yeah, that's only 12.5 ounces. That's a lot. That's literally this can. This can of beer right here is... Dude, that doesn't seem right. Oh, no. It's per... Okay, yeah, that makes way more sense. I don't know if it says. Yeah, I'm not sure. No idea. Anyway, quite likely it's still only... less than this tall boy, so... 18 ounces, I'm assuming? At 14%? Yeah, no. Let me open it up, though. You're drinking rum and coke? Yeah, that's more... Honestly, it still smells good. By smells good, I mean it smells like soju. Which, like, normally, you know, you don't really sniff that hard, but I'm not going to drink it. Yeah, if it wasn't if it was 2019, we could consider it. But 2017 is a little too old. Instead, we're going to eat this ice cream thing. Would mixing it with your beer taste any good? Hell no. That would be the exact opposite of good. Horrible is what it would be. I mean, the flavored soju, you just drink pure, like... Yeah. Too bad there's no IU picture on it. That's because they're not trying to sell it to Americans. This is for Koreans. I mean, Koreans do love IU too, but I feel like Americans like IU more than Koreans. Which I'm not saying you're not allowed to like IU, but you know. Grr. How the hell are we supposed to defend this position? I was literally here yesterday and got smacked. Because someone 99. Soju's a great chaser. Yeah, I'm not a huge soju person. Not a huge soju guy. I don't know why I said person as if I'm not a male, but I'm not a huge soju person. I feel like we should still know. Yeah, you're tempting me. You're tempting my curiosity. Keep it up and, you know, you never know. But also if I die, there's witnesses, Jeremiah. That's all I'm saying. Also, Robert, it's hilariously funny that you actually are, like, you're literally thinking, you seriously think in your brain, you honestly think that you are going to beat me this week in fantasy is just probably one of the funniest things I've seen all year. My lord. The thing is, this isn't even my soju. Or, like, I didn't buy it. I think someone brought this to a party. And obviously no one drank it, so it's just been sitting in my fridge for 4 years. Oh, it's definitely mine, yeah. Or by this mean like I didn't buy it, like I don't know. Kuka! Hello. Aloha. Cougar, are you getting in on the soju action here? You'll be good as long as you didn't pick 49ers players. So, I mean, I have a 49ers player, but I'm not starting a 49ers player. I had the 49ers defense as well, and unfortunately, kind of heartbreakingly, I dropped them. But, because that dude, Nick Bosa, favorite defensive player in the league, man. So it's kind of tough. Kind of tough for me to give him up, but you know I had to for the points. Hey, what's good, Freedom? What's good? It's quiet? Nah, it's not quiet, dude. Are you kidding me? Bro, we've literally lost 50 billion power. 50 billion power, man. Like, every guild has lost 50 billion power. 500, more than 600 billion power lost. 600 billion. That ain't no quiet. It's just the calm before the storm. 17 hours from now. What's up, Hulk? You wish? Well, why aren't you getting involved, huh? Go to your local Korean mart. Pick up yourself a nice bottle of soju. Matt, I mean, I know you're not, hip with the Korean culture, but maybe, your wife is more hip. Well, I mean, I know for sure she's more knowledgeable at least, but do you ever play any of the Korean drinking games? Or are you at least familiar with any of the Korean drinking games? I'll show you. I can show you one of them. Well, I'm not going to drink it actually, so never mind, but if I was, I could. I can't spectate any of the other ones. Only the All-Stars can be spectated. Record it. Yeah, record it. For sure. I'd like to see that. Oh, yeah, I did cover it earlier. I said it's a mix of strategy, but I would say it's more so the opposition failing their strategy. So I'd say it's more of like a failure than like a super good strategy from the other side. And additionally, potentially one of them might have betrayed the losing side. So I'm not sure. We'll keep that one on the down low because I don't know enough. But from what I do know, someone had to have betrayed somebody else somewhere along the lines because, yeah. And maybe not necessarily betrayed, but like went against their word, which I believe is kind of the definition of betrayed. But yeah. You know what sucks though is that I just died. I wanted to see this because this dude reinforced, so I lost my troopies. Not too bad. Only minus 1.3 million, more than 1% of my power. Not too bad, and no big deal. It's not like I need troops or anything. Philip the Great, more like Philip the Dumb. Idiot. Philip the Dummy guy. Pull up the poop head. Got him. I just roasted that guy hardcore. Freaking roasted, man. Oh, this was the reason why. Why am I minus 42? I'm only 135 meters away. Should be possible? Agreed. But unfortunately, it's not. Well, I mean, I can try it, but the last time we tried it, it was not. It didn't work. Hey, look at that. Hey, what do you know here, huh? That's weird because we literally tried it like 3 weeks ago. Tonkas? I thought he stopped playing. What the hell? What brand you drinking? Jinro? No, but it's funny because Ball was drinking Jinro. That's why he was drinking strawberry Jinro, and for some reason I thought I had strawberry Jinro, but I didn't. I have peach. Peachy chum charum, which is lotte. Soju. It's a lotte brand. When a Korean baseball player lived here in AZ, we used to drink and play some games, but my wife and I can't drink a lot. Okay. Wait, what baseball player? Footy would know. I probably wouldn't even know, honestly, if he said it. I mean, I don't feel like there's that many Korean baseball players in MLB, I should say. But Koreans love drinking, so yeah. But here's the little tab. So I was gonna, play some games. You haven't verified it as peach? Oh, it definitely smells like peach. That's for dang sure. Whew. I'm not drinking it. Like I said, if it was like only 2 years old, fine, sure, whatever. 4, like 4 plus, 4 1/4 almost. Yo, this dude's getting attacked. Literally, we just saw this guy get attacked. But he's already fallen by these dudes right around him. I don't really understand what's happening here, to be honest. I don't know how they have managed to get literally right next to each other. That makes almost no sense to me. Also, whoa, nice. This horsey statue looks kind of cool. Big difference when it comes to the World Center in All-Stars is that there is no fallen status. So if you get knocked, like let's say there's 200 bases in one side of the World Center area and 200 bases on the other side. If you die, if your base dies, you get teleported all the way back to the sand. Wherever you come from, like if you start here, you're teleported all the way back here. You don't get fallen. Now, granted, you have your team's tiles and you can build another pad or whatever, but still, that means you're gonna have to, So that's all I'm saying is there is no fallen status, so it's much different. But yeah. First time to fight in World Center. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever fought in the World Center. I mean, I've gotten the World Center many times, but I've never fought in the World Center. I mean, I had an account in KOS, but it's like a farm. Yeah, the base was named like Corvette, so it was like a farm base. So, But as far as strategy, it can take a while. In that particular Eden, it was KOS versus 279, which is funny because now they're like sitting right next to each other. They're working together. But it took days. It wasn't taken immediately. They attacked each other before they attacked, this. They would take the outside ones because then those plots get protected. and they're a lot less health. But the actual middle center has a ton of health, so it takes a long time, and it's 8,000 immunity. So you need a lot of players at 8,000 immunity. So yeah, makes being Fallen not as bad for your alliance. Fallen isn't really bad in general. Fallen isn't really bad. You can still tile off of a Fallen base, so yeah. You can't Fallen off of a base that goes all the way to the desert. I actually think Fallen is kind of overpowered. You can't do anything against a Fallen base. They basically sit there and they're free tiles forever. I mean, not actually forever, but yeah. So you like it can be a strategy. Literally, since this guy is here, and if he just stays here and is Fallen forever, and nobody gets him out of the Fallen status, there's not an out like MWH doesn't have an ally with tiles right next to this guy. That basically means they can never take the World Center because there's always going to be connecting tiles, more or less. So I don't know how the hell this guy got in here. Or this guy. Or this. Maybe it was the other way around. Yeah, I don't really know how there's multiple people here. This dude doesn't even have a guild. Hulk, I don't know what you guys are doing on this map, but you're doing something, that's for sure. No, War Machine's not on the All-Stars map. I don't know what's going on. I cannot explain what's happening. That's my friend Daniel. This guy? Albedo? I mean, he can just stay. Look, they can tile off of him forever. Not forever, but you know what I'm saying. Hulk mein Bester. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. That's where Eden's going. Someone in the South betrayed someone else. Oh, they're in Civil War, yeah. So you win. You win in the North then. Yeah. Alliances working together definitely make it fall in faster. It's only about the overall durability. Oh, Snakes is. Oh, here's Hulk literally right here. How the hell did you guys get in here? I don't understand. I don't see snakes here at all. Maybe I'm blind. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying a player named Snakes, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Backstabbing is so common. And that's like what I was saying last time. We got backstabbed last time. And I'm just like, yeah, it's war, dude. It's war. Who's running the show? It's kind of hard to say, man. It's fairly even. At the moment, though, there's a coalition of guilds at the World Center. And the opposition coalition is not in the middle, so yeah. But there's still a lot of time left. A lot of time. All I know is that guy said something about World Center. It's as far as I got. Oh, I made myself comfortable at the toilet, he said. Yeah, Google, I don't know if you got that one correct. That translate might be a little bit off. And it's time to take off the hashtag flag. Wait, what map are you, District? What map are you? Okay, now who's not running the show? We're not running the show. Yeah. Our sector has the least, has the guild with the least amount of points, and the guild with the second least amount of points. So if that goes to show anything about our sector getting just absolutely dumped on, we're the only sector with more than one invader. And at one point we had 5 different guilds in our sector. Not a single other sector had 2. With 5. So we are definitely not running the show. Simply surviving. I'm surprised that we survived, to be honest. Is how I'll put how much of the show we're not running. D say hi to Choo Choo. And the others from Wreck. Choo Choo. Oh, you're in this map. You're in this one? You guys are in the same map? Damn, where are you? Yo, everybody's falling, dude. It looks like, at least as far as I can tell, 413 currently has the upper hand. Now, I might be wrong. But at least for now, and it could go back and forth. That's like what happened with the KOS TW6 279 one, is that it just went like back and forth, back and forth. Oh, you're an IMP. But I mean, like, where? Like, specifically. Location-wise. Oh, shit. So I kept getting, noises on my phone. Oh, yes. 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 So on my other game... it's like the kill event as well is currently happening. It was happening on Thursday. I thought my shield went down. It was a notification. I thought I was getting these, like I kept hearing the notification sound. I was like, oh, whatever. And then I realized, oh shoot, wait, it's kill event. And so I thought all the notifications were telling me that I was getting attacked, but it wasn't. But it was a notification telling me that my shield is going down very soon. So, not that it matters. I don't think anyone's going to attack me. The 5 strongest bases in the game are in one guild at the moment. Or the 4 strongest bases are in the same guild, and then the 5th is in ally guild. But just, yeah. I hate not being shielded, period, like in general. So... long story short is, I had a mini heart attack there for 5 seconds. Anyway, we figured it out. We're all good. Saison. Yummy, yummy. I can pick out words here and there. Where was Kalea? I needed her non-Oktoberfest festival. Oktoberfest. Ba-da-bam-bam. Stuttgart. No, that's not it. Wow, 72% of visitors are from Bavaria? Huh, that's kind of crazy. I literally Googled festival other than Oktoberfest, and like one of the first pop-ups is, do you get laid at Oktoberfest? I open it up like on Google and it just says You will get laid, or you won't. Like, that is the best answer I've ever heard. Second one, it says, anyone died at Oktoberfest? I'm going to assume yes. Oh, there was a bombing in 1980. Okay, didn't know that. Huh. Oh, it's not even taking place this year because of Corona. Huh. All right, let's see. 8 beer festivals worth traveling for that aren't Oktoberfest. Ah. St. Patrick's Day in Ireland. Yep, makes sense. Portland Brewers Festival. Okay, well, that's literally just like Portland's Oktoberfest, which we have here. Mountain View. We have a Mountain View Oktoberfest, which generally I do go to. Wait, are we going to... Is that happening in this year? Probably not, but... Who knows? Who knows? Oh, you're on the outside. Gotcha, gotcha. Sniping? Yeah, it's a good play. Eventually, though, everybody kind of has to get into the middle. Yeah. No, I know. That's what I was saying. I remember I have a Stein from one of the Mountain View Oktoberfests, and I was with one of the years I was with another person, and they dropped their Stein, like smashed on the concrete, like at the end of the night. Obviously super drunk. Surprise, right? But they like smashed theirs, so I gave them mine, and we switched because I was like, whatever, I don't really care too much. And I still have it, and it's just like cracked like everywhere. I don't know why I have it still, but it's kind of funny. Long story short is I need a new Stein. The Czech Beer Festival in Prague. Buddy. Yeah, Slow has, yep. Slow craft beer fest. Berlin Beer Festival. Okay, none of those are the one that Cleo was talking about. I guess I'll never know. I still have not found Mr. D13. One of these years. One of these years. We will find him. Do 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 do. Okay. Not entirely what I was seeing there, but okay. I see it after seeing it, you know. Typing my chords. Oh, okay. I didn't even see you typed them in, honestly. Wait, I'm close. 731 781. Okay. Not too close. You're on like the other side. Oh, I was close. No, I wasn't. There must be 2 John Wicks. Yeah, I guess there's 2 John Wicks. Bingo. Bingo was his name, oh. Okay, nice. Over here. Yeah, okay, I was on the other side. 89, 79. Oof. You're low on troops too, bro. You're like me. Oh, wait. No, I clicked on the wrong one. 131. Okay. Never mind, you're stronger than me. How far are you, though? You must have minus damage, right? Yeah, eventually you kind of all have to move in. I mean, you can still stay far because the otherwise you're just gonna have too much minus damage. Excuse me, from being too far. That's why like all these people are here. They're able to win. Yeah, minus 15. Yeah, anything honestly over like minus 7 is game changing. What's up, Kia? Oh no, this is a different map. This is map 3. I passed out and woke up with the stream on 5 a.m. Bro, go to sleep. Go back to bed. You know, my angelic, lullabilic voice over here. Rock-a-bye, baby, Kia. I probably just should have said rock-a-bye, Kia, but yeah, sometimes the lyrics don't come. Sometimes. A lot of drunk people? Well, hell yeah. That's the best part. The best part is that usually they're more drunk than you. Am I right? Am I right? You lost 100 million yesterday? Dang. I mean, hey, that's when you're supposed to lose it, right? You're supposed to basically lose it at the World Center. Use it or lose it. I mean, lose it or lose the game. I don't know. That's the scariest part. No, that's the best part. Watching drunk people is the best. That's my favorite activity. Especially if you're like buzzed. Best thing in the world. I love watching drunk people buzzed. Because then you're like not, you know. Then it's funny. Then everything's just funny. At least to me. I guess some people get drunk differently. Some people get angry, you know, some get happy. But I think in general everybody gets a little bit more social. Maybe not everybody, but True lost 100 mil in like 30 minutes. Damn. But that's what I mean. It's okay to get fallen. It's okay to be fallen. So you can leave. You know, if they're marching into you, you can just leave and get fallen. So you can come back. Drunk engineer. Two girls, one cup. Come on, 2 girls, 1 cup's not that bad. Let's be real. There's worse. There's worse than 2 girls, 1 cup. It's not good, but it's not the worst. If you don't know what that is, don't worry about it, is all I'm going to say. If you do know what it is, don't worry about it. Yo, this dude's out here. Bruh, what are you... Mad Kim with the 50 bomb? Sheesh, bro. I thought you passed out or went home. 50 beans from Mr. Mad Kim. Damn, thank you, bro. With no message. Just the... You know, classic, just dropping bars out here. Appreciate you, Matt. You know, for that, we might have to take a sip of the old 4-year-old soju. I don't know. That might be the only thing to get me semi-interested in taking a swig of the soju. But hey, I appreciate that one, Matt. Thank you, man. Like I said, I personally thought you were probably driving home. And I still don't even see you in the chat. So potentially, you might still be. That's like Ahmed driving, texting and driving. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, Ahmed. Just kidding. Well, yes. I mean, I'm not kidding, but, you know. Drive responsibly. I'm kidding about chastising. That's what I should say. Kazakh, man. Oh, wow. He literally has the Kazakh flag, too. Which I didn't even know you could put on the base. Oh, nice. Dude, I love the Kazakhstani. I'm not sure. The Kazakh flag. Yeah, I love the Kazakh flag. It's an eagle. You can't really see it, but it's an eagle under a sun. It's sick. It's one of my favorite flags. And then they got this nice symbology. Yeah, I love the Kazakh flag. Good one. Real good one. I forget what the eagle means. I used to know it meant something or other, but I like it. Lack of sleep is harder than being drunk. Oh, dude, I live with lack of sleep always, man. What is sleep? What exactly is that sleep? Did you say you're streaming tomorrow? Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully I'll be streaming the World Center fights / Gates. Because I don't know if there is going to be... Here, I'll come back. Whoa, what? Did you guys see that? Why does it say all my bases are down here? That's a glitch. It shows what's on my map. Anyway. Wait, your cities aren't even in the same spot? Anyway, I don't know if there's going to be a fight here, but there's definitely going to be fights here. A district with a 5, massive 50. Thank you, district. But yeah, we got it this time. We saw it this time. We saw it this time. Appreciate the 5 district. Thank you for putting more recognition. Appreciate the 50, man. MKC. We know who it is, though. We know. Appreciate the 5, brother. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, good night. Yeah, hopefully. Like I said, I might have an obligation, but so I might. What I'm thinking is I'll probably stream for like maybe an hour or 2. Because I believe I will have an obligation, but I can probably take some time off to stream for an hour or so. Oh, Sucre is here. We found him. So yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, all. Hey, take care, Matt. Have a great sleep. Appreciate you joining and staying with us all night. I'll teach you some soju games. Take care, bro. Hey, bro, what'd you think of Cyclone with all resistance and attack resistance? And Killer Magician's special skill? I think it's great. Yeah, I think it's great. I don't necessarily think Cyclone needs damage. I mean, granted, you want group might, but if you're not getting group might, I think resistance is totally fine. Yeah. But what do I do? Otherwise, is group might. I would get all group. If I had the perfect rolls, I would get 3 group mights. But again, you don't have to get perfect. Is the biggest takeaway from the Hopeness Lab for me, in my humble opinion, is that the pursuit of perfection is an imperfect pursuit. Okay? Write that down. AO 2021. So, yeah. There you go. There's my cryptic advice that you can translate however you desire. Bokbok still almost has 1 billion. Yo, it's good to see Brave here too. Rocking it. Even though, dude, Brave has been so freaking annoying. I wish Footy joined tonight. Footy's embarrassed to join. I know it. I know to my heart of hearts that Footy's embarrassed to join because we've been fighting each other. I know for a fact. Well, I don't know, but I can. My woman's intuition. You know, I can tell. But, dude, Brave has been so freaking annoying. And I know he knows. You know, I know it's on purpose. He keeps taking my damn... I'll be marching to a tile, and Brave literally will take the tile right next to it, right before I get there, every time. I swear. I know Brave knows, dude, because I know Brave knows me. So annoying. Like, literally all day yesterday. Every time I would take a tile, he would have a march right there. Come on. That's the real Sucker, yeah. Sucker, yeah. Kill him? I wish, dude. No, I'm kidding. I mean, Brave's a homie, but no, I would smack him down. No. He's the enemy. So like, there'd be an enemy tile, you know, and I'm going to clear that tile, and then his tile would land right next to it, right before I clear it. So he just has another tile, you know. So then I have to wait 5 minutes, take it again, and just over and over. He just kept doing that. What's up, Love? Love is gone. Sira. So not stealing. He's technically the enemy, but just being annoying as hell. Bach, where you going, Bach? With the snail APC. Fight you are. Dude, District. I finally watched Rise of the Skywalker or whatever. Rise of the Last Skywalker. The ninth Star Wars. I haven't seen it yet. I watched it this week. Mixed thoughts for sure. Mixed thoughts. But at least I finally watched it. I didn't want to watch it. It's the same, I haven't watched any of the Hobbits yet, because I just don't really want to ruin the Hobbit, you know. I mean, I've read the books and everything, or the book rather, but so I don't need to see it. And I felt the same about the new Star Warses. So I hadn't seen it yet, and I watched it yesterday, or this week earlier. Interesting, for sure. Interesting. Are Legends getting crushed by KOS and 100? They're getting beat at the moment, yeah. Crushed might be a little bit, over exaggerative, but they're getting outplayed currently by KOS and 100, yeah. The KOS and 100 are in the World Center area, and Legends is trying to get it into the World Center area, and they're not that close to getting in, as we can see here. They're kind of far away, at least for now. How far is this? 720. So it's probably 70 from their closest folks. So yeah, maybe they're close enough where they're not getting minus damage, but they probably are. And even if they aren't getting past here, we'll definitely have minus damage if they don't move up. So they need to start making pads closer. But if they do that, then KOS is definitely going to encroach, on them. So, yeah. Tough for sure. Or 100. Yeah, they're on the move, man. They're coming. They're coming. Coming for Suker booty. Coming for Bok booty. Eden is terrible. So boring and repetitive. Devs screwed up the matchmaking to make it impossible for us to win. Rewards only the strong stronger. Game is starting to bore me. Yeah, I agree with most of that, Bestie Joe. Might be slightly biased, but I agree with the premise there. Some of the premise, at least. Is that, yeah, the matchmaking is horrible, and it really negatively affects everything else. Yeah. That part I definitely agree, for sure. You watch Squid Games? No. I don't watch TV. But I've heard a ton about it. Like, a ton. I know literally nothing about it, but I've heard a lot of people talk about it. Or, like, ask other people if they've seen it. And I think people are kind of, like, weirded out by it. But, I don't know, Korean cinema, man. Weird stuff. The wrong faction. Look at 90-30. I'm in the South. Look at the difference. Yeah. So I can't actually see the difference of power. You can't check, but I believe you for sure. That's so common. Yeah, very common. Yeah. It's just like not. And I mean, the other side of the coin is you could also get an Eden where you're the strongest and it's still boring, you know, like because you're not gonna fight anybody else. So either way, yeah. For you, for the losing faction and the winning faction, it's still gonna be boring. Like, well, they're fighting each other. Yeah, wow, they're fighting each other and still gonna win. That's kind of weird. That was good, right? With the Last Skywalker. So I mean, I liked it. Like, well, here's how I would put it. If it wasn't Star Wars, I feel like I would have liked it. Like if it was just some random other movie, I would be like, okay, that was a good movie, like enjoyable, very high production, very high budget. But since it's Star Wars, it's like, it just sets itself up for failure. You know what I mean? Like it just, so that was how I felt throughout the whole movie. I was like, if it wasn't Star Wars, it'd be a decent movie. Like I would have enjoyed it. Not amazing, but since it's Star Wars, it's just like, oh, sad. Because you expect the best, you know. Squid Game's very good. I watched a YouTube video today that was if black people were in Squid Game. The video was funny as shit, but I didn't really understand it. But it was funny. You should look it up. If you've watched Squid Game, you should YouTube if black people were in Squid Game. At least I thought it was funny, but I haven't seen the show, so maybe it's not funny if you have. I don't know. We are the strongest on our map, yet we don't win, so it doesn't just make the strong stronger. Yeah, true. True. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just the matchmaking just makes it boring. Whether the rewards are kind of, if the game's like so boring, like if something's really boring and you're getting, you know, a gold star, it's like you're still not gonna find it fun. It's just putting a bow on a turd, you know. So just the match like sucks. The matchmaking sucks. They won't team. Your faction won't team. Yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised. District with another 5. Now you have to watch Mandalorian. I've watched some. Yeah, I've watched some of Mandalorian. First of all, appreciate the 5, brother. Second of all, I think I've seen like at least 4 episodes of The Mandalorian. Season 1, maybe? I don't even know, honestly. Maybe season... They had a season 2, right? I believe I saw like the first 3 episodes of season 1. Like I saw the Yoda, the baby Yoda. And, you know, some of the stuff. And then I saw like the last episode of season 1 or something, like the finale. At a friend's house. So I've seen some of it. It's just TV series. I just don't really watch TV series. They're so long. They're so long. It's like 10 hours of, or like whatever, you know. It's so long. My attention span is 10 seconds max. So for me to actually watch 10 episodes of like an hour-long show it takes a lot. It takes a lot. I prefer And it's not like I'm, it's not like I'm so busy. Like, well, I mean, I usually am very busy, but it's not like I'm like, I don't got time to watch a show. It's just like my time is spent doing other things. Like I would watch 10 hours of 100 YouTube videos than 10 hours of a TV show. So that's what I mean. Like it's not necessarily the time. It's just dedicating that much time for one thing. That's the hard part. It's still shorter than One Piece. Yeah, One Piece is like what, 10,000 episodes? This is like the longest show ever. You still awake? Yeah, I'm still awake. I'm about to go to bed though, Taha. I'll probably stream tomorrow, probably for an hour or so. So yeah, probably gonna go to bed. I just kind of wanted to wait if they would get closer. Like they're pretty close, so if they keep marching, Lopus is doing work, and for some reason they're not even blocking this dude. Like, come on, man. So I'm kind of just waiting to see if they get the Suker. Maybe I'll just leave it on. You have to watch Foundation now because George Lucas got Star Wars from it. Oh, that's the Foundation you're talking about. Yeah, the book series. Okay, that makes sense. I actually heard there's a new Dune. They're remaking Dune, or they're making a Dune show or something like that as well. I believe. You know what I just found out about Dune? The author is from SF. I never knew that. Kind of interesting. Yeah, they are making a new Dune movie. With Timothy Chalamet. Music by Hans Zimmer. Damn, the budget was $165 million. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How many times have they got zeroed? At least once. I'm not keeping track. So I don't know. I'm not keeping track of how many times they got zeroed. But at least once. Which, safe to say I've never been zeroed in All-Stars on AO. Take that to the bank, suckers. Get it? Sucker? Just kidding. It's just because I run away before I can get zeroed. But hey, that's a good strategy. The best defense is not being involved. I don't know. Season 2 ending is the best of Foundation or of The Mandalorian. You have to binge watch it. Yeah, and that's the problem. Usually it's like I'll watch I'll binge 2 episodes, and then I'll be like, okay, time to do something else, and then I'll just never get back to it. Yeah, I've never been zeroed, A9. No big deal. Stronger than Suker and Bach. Just kidding. There's actually a ton of people in my guild that haven't been zeroed because they've just never been, attacked enough to get zeroed. Even though they don't have Bane, they don't have Cutting Edge. But technically, they've never been zeroed. Technically speaking here. Might be very hard. Oh, it'll definitely be very hard because of the will, the minus will. Oh, actually, dude, these guys are close. Usually the barriers do cause more will drop, but this is close. Some of these people, these Savage, these guys aren't their tier 1 killers though. Where are their tier 1 killers? Oh, here we go. Yeah, like Super Lion. Yeah, here they are. Mike K. Bon. How far are these? Oh, they're at the gate, yeah. They might be a little bit too far first to kill Suker. Yeah, Dune is supposed to come out this month. October 22. October 22nd. I just looked it up. I'll watch that movie for sure. I'll watch 5 movies, you know. No, I'm not actually going to watch 5 movies in a day. That's a lot of movies. Yeah, never mind. Anyway, they're definitely not going to kill Suker, but I'll leave it on here while I go like brush my teeth and get ready for bed, I guess, and then we'll see. So I'll just like mute and turn off the thing. So quite likely they're not going to do anything. I'll just leave it on here, get ready for bed. So maybe I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes. And in the meantime, y'all have yourselves a wonderful night. Probably most of you will leave. I will say my goodbyes. Take care. Appreciate y'all joining tonight on this Friday. It was beautiful. Wonderful night, wonderful day. So thank you. Potentially, I will see you guys tomorrow for an hour or so at reset. So if you're sleeping, sorry. But don't blame me. Blame the game. So yeah, I will disappear into the night. Peace and love.